space cowboy. This is my story now. Give it to me.
Cards on the table, look in the void. Honest cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. All right. The line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story, and the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Conflict Stream, where we like to give you guys stuff and things, to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and a resub. Oh my! Thank you, guys. Thank you for that one. All right, with that, jeez, we just got stuff piling on in this morning. Merry Monday to everyone in and around the stream sphere, guys. The stream sphere. For those who don't know, we are slowly working our way and crossing over. Where am I going to stick you? I'm gonna stick you right there for now. Slowly transferring everything over to the kick side, guys. We had some good, strong long strides this weekend. I was able to get a good chunk of core principles and TIX spots coded over into kick. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, things are going to be changing on that front because of how the lack of API and that type of stuff. So I'm creating my own means to pull stuff, which kind of changes it up a little bit. And unfortunately, the whole, lurking to get TIX. Oh, Iron Eagle, thank you so much for that resub as well. So guys, with that being said, so the whole lurking and that type of thing isn't going to be as big as a strong suit with TIX. However, again, you won't have to spend anything. You just got to make sure that you're active in chat in the last 30 minutes. That'll keep you on the accrual list and that type of thing. Other than that, it'll definitely be a big change up in ways. Subs will be handled differently, since we're going from like a 3 sub-tiered system to a 1 sub-tiered system. That's going to change as well, but so I mitigated the 3-tier subsystem into the 1-tier subsystem on that end. So when that happens, it'll actually be counted as a tier 2 sub. Donos will still be processing the 3 tiers, all those different types of things. Followers will still get their entry ticks. Well, Yellow Rockstar dropping the leaf bomb of ticks on chat. Let's fucking go. Stuff like that will still be a thing. It's just how things percolate in the back end. So being able to do that type of stuff, we won't have as many redeems because there is a limit to how many redeems you can have at the moment. So I kept it to pretty much like the tick stuff and a couple of the ones you guys use the most, like the friendship one, I think, and the more you know. You guys are going crazy. Hammond Liz also dropping that lead bomb. Let's go. And we got the check-in for you. Don't worry, guys. We'll get right there on credit where credit is due, guys. Some things that are going to be changing is there's no longer going to be redeems for first, second, and third. Fuck, good carpet bombing. What's up, Mark? Thank you for that lead bomb as well. So, what was I saying now? Littering and smoking the reefer. No, we're gonna do that. Yeah, at least. Jesus Christ, Hammond, we got carpet bombing going on. Holy shit. By the way, if you have ticks here, they will still modulate and manage over, by the way. Just saying. So, but it is a good point to, you know, make sure you use all your subs up before we do the complete migration over, because then you can do that type of stuff. So, but there will be a 1, 2, and 3. Ticks are good, right? Ticks are good. So there's still going to be a 1, 2, 3, but it's going to be modulated based off of who chats first. So when we go live, that type of system or that type of thing, and the system goes live, the first 3 people will get their first, second, and third, but it'll be based on who chats first in the chat type thing when the system goes live. And I'll create something that's like a notification that goes, "Man, we are live," you know, in the chat box, so then people could, you know, beep, you know, that type of thing. Do an emote, do whatever you want to. Say, hey, put a period in, you know, type a number, type spam. I don't know. Whatever you want. That's how you guys will get your 1, 2, and 3. Because we like that. We like that. At least I think we like it. All right, guys. So, what about the migration system? I'm gonna eventually, you know, get back up with that. So, if your name is the same, you don't have to worry about it. If your name is different, for a while, the idea and the proposed concept of the migration system is going to be: you click the redeem on Kick, you type in your Twitch name, you hit OK, sends it to my system. My system goes, "Oh, okay." It sends that person a DM, right, on Twitch. Now, and then the DM will be like, "Hey, hit yay if you approve this. Hit nay, hit like, you know, put Y if you approve this. Put N if you don't. If you put Y, that will be your authentication system to go, hey, change your Twitch name in the back end to your Kick name, and then there, boom, done." So I'm slowly working on these systems and changing things over and trying to figure out how we can modulate it as best as possible. But guys, we're getting it. We're getting it. Like we like to do around here. We like to fuck that coconut and crack it wide the fuck open. All right, guys, let's scroll up and give credit where credit is due. Where was I? Oh, that's too far. That was testing there. All right, we got TARDIS getting that elite nuke of ticks. Let's fucking go, TARDIS. How you doing today? We got Ninja to Rockstar grabbing that second for that 69,420. Oh, woo. TARDIS, thank you for the check-in. Tenalabu Air grabbing third, by the way. Let's go. That is a leap on what ticks for Tenalabu Air. How you doing today, Tenno? I saw you were playing some, what did I see you playing the other day? I was like, oh, I think you were playing Fortnite. I was like, huh, he's playing some Fortnite. I know. Like this is what Crayon said. Like, how do you know these things? Discord, it told on you. All love Rockstar. Llama, thank you for the check-in. Hope you're enjoying that Xbox, and I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Crayon, thank you for the check-in. Ooh, spanking already. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Pin Scorpion? Hope all's good. Frosty, thank you for the check-in. I still got to code that in, too. I got to code in the check-in. If you guys go over to Kick and be like, hey, Conflicts, why are these things so exorbitant to use? Well, one, I've got to have the redeems programmed in so I can sit there and go through them. So to do that without you guys activating them with the system not fully being in play is to essentially have them cost a ridiculous amount. Just note that if you take off most of all the zeros at the end of it, that will be the actual amount. So they do pair up and match the exact same way that we have on the Twitch side here. Scorpion, thank you for the check-in. Ooh, Scorpion, you dropped the elite nuke of ticks on chat. Let's go. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm not going to be able to do, guys. Unfortunately, the elite nuke like that, where we have like 4 of them through the stream at discounted, isn't going to be a thing because I can't control redeems like that anymore, which makes me a little bit sad, but it is what it is. You move on to new systems, you know, things happen. Look over. Nah, that was your daughter. Yeah, Tenno. Sure, Mr. Pancake Syrupy guy. And scrolling all the hype. Thank you guys so much for that. Gamer, thank you for the check-in. Killer Rose, thank you for the check-in. Is Foxy still alive? Did you let him live till today? Yo, Mark, thank you for the check-in. I see you swinging your sausage. Yeah, so unfortunately, a lot of the redeems that we have like this are actually going to go bye-bye. The friendship one, which we all tend to really like, is going to stay. The more you know is going to stay. But again, with limited ones, a lot of the other ones are going to go away. It is what it is. Eventually, we'll look at like making some contextual ones, though. Like actual ones where you can put in text type stuff and things will happen. And Tars wants everyone to know the greatest gift of life is friendship, and I have received it. I definitely have. I'm going to change that from Hubert H. Humphrey to conflicts. Yeah. Just Tars alone. Like, thank you, friend. And you guys too. Like, you know, Rockstar, Crayon, Llama, all you guys. It's not just Tars, it's all you guys. Thank you guys so much for that. Also, if you guys noticed in the Discord, we have a new section, by the way. It's called The List. And what the list is, it's for everyone to put stuff about yourself. Who you are, where you come from. It's kind of like your thing to like talk and chat about yourself in ways. So I started doing that so you guys can get a little bit more in-depth or in-breadth about me. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask, you know, if you want to know more at that. We also have, you know, Jessie, who's also posted in there too. So if you want to get a little bit, to know a little bit more about Jessie, she's got a post in there as well. And I look forward to like seeing one of her 8 billion books getting published. Maybe we'll see in the movies one day. Fucking cool. Happy Monday indeed, Llama. 20 stream streak. Holy shit, Llama. Let's go, Llama. Thank you. Gamer, will it be the same here on the name that it is? Yes, it is. It is already set up. You know, it's T0 Unflix. Gotta keep it simple. I mean, otherwise I have to rebrand all over the place. I actually did get nervous because like my account originally got like locked down and you couldn't look at it and stuff like that. And so I had to like work with their support, which was actually really easy and really quick. They actually offered 24/7 support. So it was just like my stuff was handled within 40 minutes. Like from going, hey, I can't get into my account. This is what's going on. Here's my evidence and proof. Boom. And they fixed it. And Liz, thank you for the check-in as well. We had the free mark. I'm combining words. The heel mark redeeming free ticks. Let's freaking go. I did change the algorithm a little bit. The percentage rates for free ticks. Just a skosh. Just a skosh. Iron Eagle, thank you for the check-in. You just carpet bomb. Love it. Love it. And ticks are good. Ticks are very good. And scrolling and ooh, TARDIS, dropping them combo biddies. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Book on to play today. Nope. Oh shit! I look over. The sources do say no. And we got Llama dropping the lead nuke of ticks on chat. Let's go, Llama. Iron, you have 2 more streaks. 2 more streams until the 20 streak. Thank you. You're building mine for the list now. Go. Yeah, that's what it's all about, guys. That's, you know, I wanted to create a section where you guys can get to know me more on the list and each other at the same time, because it's a community, guys. It's not just about me, and I keep always trying to push that. Like, it might be the designer of the Get Good Squad, I might be, you know, the master admin, that type of thing, but realistically, guys, that's why all of my shit is primarily pushed down to the bottom, because I want this to be for you guys. The stream moments is for you guys to post your guys' stream stuff or stuff that you guys see. The you know, live now area is you guys can post in there too, your streams or that type of thing, to bring attention and awareness to places. Yeah, I have some things that are self-populating, but that's just because it's people that I know that come in and that type of thing, or we're strongly aligned with in ways. What is that? What did I just hear there? What did I just hear? It sounded like a follow. Yo, gamer, thank you for the follow over on the other side. Thank you. I was like, what? Yeah, see, things are working. I'm not entirely sure if it, like, you know, did the proper name, though. Exclamation TIX isn't working? Shit. Double check that real quick. Do-do-do-do. Con, stop breaking things. No, you can't make me. Okay, this is why I did certain things. There you go. Now it should work. Yo, Sir Kiefer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, there we go. So note to self, I might have to look at fixing that a little bit. So that was working over on the other side, so I need to go back and look at the code and stuff like that and start fixing that, because I had to redesign code in such a way that it works for different callouts than the original callouts and stuff like that. So every little bit has to be, you know, designed and developed. And then I'll and disable that for now too. Cool. You guys have any other issues? We are in migration as well, so things should be working. If not, well, fuck. I'm gonna try my best, guys. Hey, thank you so much for that call out there, gamer. All right, you guys ready to go do some gaming? I'll stop breaking things. Never. No more nothing on the stream. Yeah, sorry, not feeling very needed anymore. They only have so many redeems. Like, those are all the, like, if you go on there and look at that and look at the redeems, those are all, that's the max amount of redeems, if I'm correct, I can have. So we'd have to start removing redeems that, like, make it easier for, like, the tick system. And I'd rather have the tick system more in place than the nutting. But that doesn't mean that later on down the road that we might not have things that, you know, you can put in your chat where it's like exclamation nuts, and it still does it. Just saying. Just saying. Exactly. Exclamation nut will be a thing. Will be a thing. Just we're focusing on the other parts. Arctis, thank you for some more combo biddies. All the love. All right, guys. For those who know, we are playing some Diablo 4. We are still homebrewing our build. We are helping people reach, you know, 0 to 60 for free. If you need glyph power leveling, please let me know, and we will get you there. But until then. Exactly, the biggest the better. All the big balls, all the big. Time Tell, thank you for the check-in. Miss Grand, thank you for the check-in. So guys, if you guys need any assists while we're doing this, I'm searching for gear now to help with my build crafting. So if anyone needs help, please let me know. I will do what I can to, you know, smack a bitch down, get you through a dungeon, get your glyphs up. Just let me know, guys. I'm here for you. And yeah, and you. Yep. I forgot to do something, by the way. Yep, I so forgot to do something. To make sure that, like, we post our, like, streams on X as well. And name today is La Grinda Vibes in Diablo 4. Let's get to it, guys. And if you guys ever want to do columns, we are in the Good Squad right there. Discord.gg/goodgood. And feel free to join. Everyone is welcome. If you want to, like, do columns and chat, head up the hangout and be like, hey, follow me. I'll follow you on up. And when you usually within 2 seconds, if you seem to be, like, you know, respectful and that type of stuff, you know, not gonna, you know, come in saying stupid shit, that type of stuff, I'll give you the role and you can jump in anytime we're streaming. Again, guys, if you guys want to be treated like an adult, I will treat you like one as long as you act like one. For other things, we can act like kids and have a good old time. All right, let's... What button was that again? Shit. Is this button? It was that button. All right. Hello? Hello, Cran? Cran?
Hello.
Cran? Cran? Cran?
I want to say stupid shit.
You always say stupid shit. That's par for course.
Look at me, Daddy.
What am I looking at?
Big as you.
Oh, you could try, man. You need more blue. You need more blue chew. I mean, come on. You really need to. Look at. You missed shoulder day. Probably leg day.
Did you look at my legs? I definitely skipped leg days once or twice.
I mean, come on, man. Come on. I expected more out of you.
But look, my sword's bigger than your sword.
That is.
Got a walloping hammer.
That's entirely fine. You know, it's not the size, it's how you use it. We all know this.
I use it by going, sweet, I helicopter. That's what I do.
He definitely does helicopter. But if you really want to get good at doing the helicopter, guys, you really got to practice doing the shit hook. If you don't know what the shit hook is, it's where one goes this way and the other goes this way. Yeah, think about it. Mm-hmm. Get that motion in the ocean. We'll leave you alone.
That's what she said.
Yes. All right, let's get to grinding, guys. Again, if anyone needs any help, please let me know. I'm just going to be doing pits unless anyone needs anything else.
I'm doing glippies with you. Hold on. Remember, I'm on a console and you're on fucking Uber PC. You're on a NASA PC.
I want a Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, Time Town wants everyone to know friends are the sunshine of life. That was said by John Hay. Hey! Exclamation go. Not yet, not yet. Oh, we have got a shouty, ladies and gentlemen, for the man, the myth, the legend, the time that tells. If you're not familiar with Time Tell, ladies and gentlemen, please familiarize yourselves with them by hitting that heart on top of chat. And make sure that, you know, when he goes live next, you give him a good old, like, look-see-loo. Because, guys, support is free and lurkers are champions. You guys really are. Unfortunately, lurkers are gonna, you know, not be as championized when we move over, but it's not me. It's not me. There's nothing I can do about it, okay? But yeah, you know, stuff like that, like what TARDIS did right there, like Expression Go, we'll probably have that be like for like the go redeem and stuff like that when we transfer over and whatnot. It would be like, you know, hidden commands. Yeah, that does be the secret hit of commands. We'll like put like a cheat sheet somewhere.
Brought them all to you.
At least you get 95% what you put in. This is true. This is true. This is why I always told everyone to, like, you know, get Twitch Turbo and stuff like that. So, yeah, Twitch Turbo, you had to have viewing experience, and then to tip your streamers. That would have given them the most revenue. Unless you're into, like, having special, like sub emotes and stuff like that, then that's an entirely different scenario.
There's never such thing as too much wood. Like I take as much wood as possible.
Mm-hmm.
You so do. You so do.
No.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I ran out of bucket juice. I ran out of juice.
You ran out of juice.
I was gonna join you, but it wouldn't let me for some reason.
Oh, it's because we're in a pit. You can't join when we're in the pit.
Yeah.
Well, that's rude.
I know, right? Like, you can join for everything else. I could be like bushwhacking like Uber Lilith, and you can come on in. But doing a pit, well, fuck that shit.
Weird.
Yeah, Twitch is the 50-50 split
There it is.
for the most part.
I'd move over to Kick, but I don't want to rebuild everything. Just
It definitely. I mean, it seems that you just had to rebuild a bunch of stuff.
yeah.
Fortunately, but yeah, it's like, yeah, that's one thing. My wife was like, "So, how you feel about this?" I'm like, "I'm good. I'm good. I've already got like 14 followers." Woo! Just wife was talking about her, 2026 goals, and I jokingly was like, I was like, my goal for 2026 is to get up to 500 followers again. Yeah.
Well, most people who are following you over here are going to go over there and follow you anyway.
Yeah, but then you have those ones that, like, aren't around on this side anymore, or that type of thing, and is what it is. But ooh, Time Tell has joined your party. Hashtag.
Play this in a little while. Oh, that was major lag.
I heard there, it was funny, like, I've just gotten my 5090 and stuff like that. I think it was yesterday, the day before, I heard that NVIDIA's looking at releasing their next series by 2027. And I'm like, damn it, I just got my upgrade, you bitches!
Yeah, right.
Time to get into one.
No. Like, that thing is going to be the size of my tower and will need its own, like, solar system or solar generation system at that point. It's going to need its own dedicated breaker in the house at that point. Because, like, holy shit. Did you say February of 2027? Is that what you meant there, TARDIS? Jeez. When they release these things anyways, I don't think that, like, I'll ever, like, immediately jump to them anyways. Because of all the issues that they had, like...
I need more damage.
I mean, I thought you were going to say wood, but, that works too. Break ends in 3 minutes. Holy shit, that's a really long ad.
There you go.
They scanned your cat? They scanned your cat, TARDIS? Let me know how your cat's doing.
Did I help you, Time?
I don't know, did you?
Yeah, I literally just buffed you with all the fucking incense and shit.
Well, usually, like, when they, like,
Oh, I ain't helping.
they usually when they, like, they get scans or MRIs or X-rays and stuff like that, they've also had the one that's called the CAT scan. So I always, like, jokingly go to that and be like, oh, they're scanning your cat! You gotta get your cat scanned! It's just my funny way, about saying it. Don't mind me.
Oh, Con.
Oh, Cran.
I got a piece of armor. Don't leave. I got a piece of armor for you. You said you're gear farming, right?
Yep, I don't see anything. Nope, I don't see anything. I only acknowledge stars nowadays. There's no stars anywhere. You're not a dumbass. It's just, you know. It's actually funny enough. I actually pulled that, I think, from the old movie Varsity Blues, by the way. And that was a shitty 2-star one anyways. It is what it is.
Oh, Con. That necklace. I was so mad, Con. I was so fucking mad.
Oh yeah, when you messaged me about that situation? Yeah.
Yes, it was a 3GA, and all the stars were everything I needed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's always shitty when you then realize that, hey, I didn't temper this right. Whoopsies.
I didn't know it did that.
I didn't remember that until like I had that issue too this season, and I was like, oh yeah, oh fuck. I think I had the same issue on like either a 1 or 2 GA amulet, is what it is. I mean, you could add a perfect 3GA one and temper bricked it because it didn't want to give you the thing you wanted anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for next season, guys. So cannot wait for next season. I got a feeling you can survive these guys, you just can't kill them.
Ooh.
Nope.
that's what I thought.
Me. What are you talking to me?
Mr. Spin to win over there.
Yep. Wee.
Which is funny too, because like you said you didn't have any of your glyphs done, so it makes sense that you would potentially have all of your defenses, because the glyphs usually don't have anything to do with defenses, it's usually attack. So with you being in that situation, and that, I mean, that makes total sense.
All the gear is revolves around basically fucking defense and buffing your skills, right? None of my understanding, anyway, none of it is really doing, you know, the type of damage you need to do to like run it. You know, you're like this shit myself.
Mm-hmm.
Now I could do pits all the way up to 60 on this guy by myself. Beyond that, though, that's just not gonna happen until I get the glyphs. And that, I just like to like, I am 4, Torment 4.
Mm-hmm.
You were talking about how you had like 800 armor.
Hmm. I was down to like
18. He's got 1800 armor.
I mean, that's a bit excessive. I mean, I only had like I was down to like 650, but when I'd proc Grizzly Rage, I'd get over the 1000, which is what you need just to have the 1000. Yo.
Well,
Michael Myers, thank you for the check-in.
one of the things it calls for is percentage in armor on the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
I've got that bitch up to 81%.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good one. That's usually where I put my armor when I need it until I can figure out a different avenue, is on the amulet, because you get that huge armor like chunk right there. Until like I can figure out how to stabilize my armor in a different form or fashion and stuff like that, and then it changes. Michael Myers, how are we doing today? How was your weekend? How's the restaurant treating ya? Was that too cheeky? No, it's perfectly fine. I'm not sure if Crayon saw it or read it, but you know, it's fine.
What, where he was telling me to get good?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I saw it. I just chose to ignore it because in my normal, typical fashion of response, it might have been too cheeky.
Because, you know, realistically, all we ever try and do around here, guys, is get good. Whether it's, getting better at her build, getting better at coding something, even getting better at being a hooker, guys. Getting that crochet pattern just right. Just, getting good is getting good, guys, and always better yourselves.
That's how I learned to calm my mind after the TBI. I know. Calm your mind. Your mind is calm. Trust me, it is.
I mean, realistically, all you got to do is distract yourself and take your focus off of the situation at hand that's, causing the issue. You can figure out how to do that, you can overcome it.
That was it. See, that was the problem. Everything was fucking causing the issue. Every fucking thing.
Yeah, that would be problematic.
So my shrink was like, he was like, here, you should try this.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what? And so I actually started crocheting, and it wasn't the crocheting that calmed me. It was the fucking counting of the fucking stitches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, he died. Wasn't me.
I got scared, and then it pushed me into the circle and blew up.
Oh, time got blown. He got scared of being blown, and it inevitably just got blown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of blowing going on.
Can't wait for the 28th. Why can't you wait for the 28th? There you go. What's crack-a-lackin' on the 28th? Time had too much blue chew. These maybe. You've been chewing that blue too much.
No, I've been chewing some black chew.
Ooh, what's that one do? Is that like the extreme edition?
Yeah, it's the ultimate extreme edition.
Oh.
Black chew is the stuff that it makes it grow and it makes it last longer. That's black chew.
Oh, okay. I'll have to try that sometime. I always remember, like, when we were doing like supplements and stuff like that in the army, they always had like the black editions of stuff like that, and those were always like the more intense version of the supplement. So yeah, okay. Realistically, now I think about it, it really realistically probably only gave them a reason to charge you an initial $1 to $2.50 per container. Why? Because they just put the term on there. It's high intensity, blah 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 blah, whatever. Probably wasn't, or it was, but not to the extent that we thought it would be. Oh, Black Friday, got you. The one where the original price is $4.99. I'm looking at $4.99. And then once Black Friday comes around, the $4.99 TV is now on sale for $4.99.
Yes. The best. Con, you can't go through the wall.
Sure I can. I just got to make sure I face through it properly.
That was junk.
Yeah. I don't even pick shit up anymore, to be honest. Unless it has 2 stars on it.
Just sell it.
They get your new CPU on the cheap. What kind of CPU you looking for? Oh, wait, never mind. You're looking for that Ryzen. Was it Ryzen 5 or 7? Let's go. So I may or may not have finally actually called out Skytech for what they did to my motherboard on X.
Any response?
Nope, they're not going to respond to that. Did you guys by chance see the string of responses that people have been putting out on social media to creators' responses going, why was my stuff deleted? Like, it didn't violate it. And then they've been like putting these generic responses with the replacement part still like in the text. So they're just copy and paste it without actually telling people, and like they pretty much got caught like trying to automate things without having the automation part slipped in. It was quite comical. And then like YouTube started deleting their comments and stuff like that. I may or may not have forced archived a bunch of them, just so it's, you know, permanently out there on the internet. Yeah, I'm one of those people, guys.
I think I'm doing pretty good damage.
What are you hitting at the moment?
I don't know. It's all over the place.
Fair. You getting bees? Are you getting M&Bs or just bees?
Don't know. 12B.
12B, so 12 billion? Okay.
I just saw one.
Fair.
12B, that's it. Everything else is like all over the place.
So, Eagle, I ended up having to get a new motherboard. So I ended up getting virtually the same style, but slightly upgraded version. So I had the Z690. It's an AS ROG motherboard. It was the Z690 Tachi is the one I had. The one that they installed horrendously. So then I ended up getting the Gigabyte Z790, which is virtually the same one in a way. I can't remember which model I got exactly. I have a few different variations on it. It was only about 180 for that one, so it was relatively inexpensive. It supported my chipset, my RAM, and stuff like that, so it was easy crossover. I installed it in about 20 minutes and stuff like that. It booted right on up, and yeah, here we are. I also made sure that the second power cable was actually plugged in for the CPU. Instead of having the 1.8 pin that was originally installed by Skytech, I decided to, you know, put both of them on there. Because one is supposed to be to help the CPU, and the other one is supposed to make sure that power stays normalized. Not sure why they didn't do that, but okay. I mean, the power supply came with the extra cable. Might as well have just routed it at that point. It's better be safe than sorry. It took like an additional, I think it took an additional 45 seconds to make sure it was installed as well. So I mean, if you're rushing that hard to, you know, build a computer to leave something like that out, obviously you're going to leave out a motherboard riser and tighten down a screw and warp a motherboard, as we clearly saw. So yeah. I'm gonna tell my teammates hello. I don't know why. Just did, I guess. Exactly. I'm surprised that, that would explain why I had intermittent weird issues from time to time, because the lanes in the motherboard were warped and having issues. But when I did the 5090, it really fucked up those lanes, because having to push back down and stuff like that with the thing already warped. Yeah, it should have had that pressure with that riser to push up against, and it never did. $291. We'll reach 292 today. Still got we still got some time to make 300, guys.
When is the next season?
Okay, that's a good one.
December 9th-ish?
That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100%.
I have it on my calendar, and then I put out that little info thingy. But me remembering certain things is not very existent as well anymore, like it used to be.
Remember what? Huh? What were you saying?
What's your name again? Who are you again? Why are you here?
Exactly.
Oh, you're the loot goblin. That's right.
Rude.
The next things will be the GPU, PSU, and case. Let's go. I like to hear it.
This weapon's a really mace, actually.
I swapped to using a mace. Funny enough, they have more damage output holistically. It's not as fast, but
Yeah. And I might be able to craft it really nicely. Maybe we'll see.
right. It lets me.
Vulnerability damage, 37 damage, and 182 willpower.
Ooh, yes, TARDIS. Just gonna get some new computer parts. Ding.
Would it matter if it says in addition gain +3 rank to wolves? No, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that'll be to the companion skill, which
Yeah, that's you want more shred than anything else.
yeah, so shred would be the ability. Since though we're not using wolf companions, that would not do anything.
But do you have vulnerability on yours?
No, I don't spec into vulnerability. I have maybe 20% tops vulnerability. I've tried specking into it to see if it does anything, and it's just like, no, it's primarily, from the looks of it, it's crit and overpower for this build. The two things.
I think that's what I want to do, is replace it with overpower. Where are you?
Fuck off, Elias.
Shred. Well, you could have told me.
Sorry. Okay. Well, we'll run another one. You know.
I think it's too late. I can't go in there now, anyways.
No.
Shred. 59%? 59%? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna replace vulnerability with overpower, right? Yeah. Nope.
Game, you will eventually give me what I want. One way or another, you will do it.
No,
Ain't
you
it?
do not want damage over time.
No, it will not.
Yes, it will.
By the way, Con, I need some. Con.
What's up?
Daddy Con, I need some money.
46.
Where's your money?
I gave it half of it to Mrs. Cran.
How did I do this again?
Yeah,
What button was that? I want to know what button it is again. I forgot.
I'll walk away.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is that one. That's right.
I got overpower. Yay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any boss mats?
Some, not a lot.
Okay.
What is your temporary?
I've got
On weapon, I have werewolf attack speed and shred. Well, chance for shred to double damage.
6 pincushion dolls. All of my boss mats are over there on the other one. I've got 40 distilled beer, 85 blood over here, 29 masks, 18 living steel, and 44 hearts. Why do you need them?
I know people that buy them, so that's where I get my gold from.
I give them to you. Here.
Oh, kaboom indeed! Hammond Liz coming in with the elite nuke of TIX. Oh, I gotta look to see if I have that, those runes that you, Zol? What's it, Zol? You asked earlier. I didn't know off the top of my head.
That's a bunch of shit. Let me It is.
Weird.
Yeah, it's all XOL.
Okay, XOL.
I need to add a socket.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many did you need? Oh, I only have one. Well, with that being said, here's your one Zol. That's the only one I got. I mean, I tried.
Hey, time. Hi. You got 5 Zol XOLs?
Let me check. Because I don't need anything else.
It's a top and it's a legendary.
No.
Spicy taco. Oh, Con, I can't go.
Why?
I gotta go get the boys.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, time is outside, and I need to let him know when I get to the boss to port his ass on in. Gotcha.
Oh, I just up my whip. My whip.
You don't? Okay. We like it. You don't need a rush. Bastard. You hurt my time. Still gotta figure out like what's causing me to do like the blue numbers from time to time. Is there supposed to be like invoked by like an item or something like that?
What the heck?
All right, what's your armor at?
$2,000.
And your resistances are good?
Resistances are ow! Almost died. Hello, game. 52. Cap 52. That's what it says.
Huh. All of them are capped at. Interesting. You shouldn't just be like getting popped and falling over like that. Usually it's one or the other that's like usually causing that. What's your life at?
That's the problem. Is
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you can't absorb the hits even with the heals and the resistances. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. Because my life is rude.
Yeah. Mine's 66,000 at the moment. Well, 67,000.
Mine's 14,000. So
That would be a yep. I think those guys will swing and hit for at least 20k.
yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but my other weapon seemed like it was more powerful, but I don't know.
What was your other weapon?
don't know. I destroyed it because I was stupid.
I mean, I want to call you stupid.
Well, I needed it to temper the other weapon.
Oh, you're short mats, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah. I have had the biggest pain in the ass this season with the Forgotten Souls.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I ran out of Forgotten Souls.
Mm-hmm. So then it's like, okay, time to go farm a fucking Helltide and open as many chests as I can. God, I can't wait for next season. A lot of fun things happening in December too. Like, we got the new Fallout season dropping. Ooh.
Really need more health. I don't know how I'm gonna get more health.
You need to put on maximum life on things. Like my boots have it. My weapon has maximum life. My totem has maximum life. Both my rings, and that's it.
I'm not calling anyone's friends stupid. What are you talking about? I would never do that.
I think it was referring to you calling yourself, because you're our friend, Time. So you're not allowed to call yourself stupid. You're not stupid.
I'm so unstupid.
Exactly. Sure. Exactly. Yeah, it took me a second to look at that. I'm like, I don't think he's referring to me in that statement. I think he was referring to Time, inside of Time.
No, I know that.
It's a loop inside of a loop. He's calling himself out.
$35 billion. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely. If you guys see some smoke coming out of my ears, I definitely had to think a little harder than I'm used to on that one.
God damn it.
Also making sure that you have all of the life nodes on the Paragon board proc. That'll give you percentage to life. That'll help out as well.
Well, the other thing is I've died multiple times. I'm gonna have to repair my equipment. That's another thing probably too.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
That'll definitely be problematic. Did you hear about the woman who couldn't stop collecting magazines? She had issues.
I hate it here a lot. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay.
That'll definitely be one TARDIS, the wake up one. Yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about when you did that one. We'll definitely have to, like, you know, have some sort of, like, cooldown with those too, so people aren't, like, spamming, you know, redeems like that. Oh, gotcha.
Maximum life. It's not maximum life. That's a lot of attack speed, though. start changing things.
You also do need attack speed, by the way. Just saying. I know.
I know. Did I say I know? I know.
Or subs only. I mean, that could also be an avenue too. Like sub or dono or either way, you know, you can do that. But still, I have to have some sort of like, you know, timer on it as well. Because otherwise, you know, people, you know, be like doing the same redeem over and over and over again. Just be like, all right, well, this is the stream of, you know, someone just exclamation wake up over and over again.
I'm gonna change something quick. See if this affects my damage.
What are you changing?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I've tried just about everything, so I kid you not on that one. I think I've tried literally just about fucking everything. I find it funny too that they're like, you know, the chaos armor is way too strong this season, so they might not actually do what they usually do and bring stuff from last season's into the next season, but slightly like lowered. So they were like, we're probably not going to do anything with the with the chaos armor because it's just too strong. I'm like, wait, what? Like, Barber was way too strong. The chaos armor isn't way too strong in my opinion. It's fucking cool as shit. Otherwise, everyone would be like doing like, if it was way too strong, Pit would be doing like, you know, hit 150s because of it. I mean, shit, the highest class right now I think is like, is the Spiritborn? Hit 143, I believe. It's the highest right now.
Dear God.
I think the highest Druid shred-wise that I know of is 129. And I'm not even entirely sure if it's like on the live version either, to be honest. Because I was on Helltides looking at them and I cocked my head a little bit and go like, wait, these are 2.4.1 versions that these people are doing this. Which means they might not have even done it like on the live version, to be honest. It would have been, it was done on the PTR, which theoretically means it's not actually valid. So when I did my research, I'm like, okay, based off of our time on how we're doing the 120, we would be like 22nd in the world for shred builds. But if I take that into account on version control, I'm like, holy shit, guys, we might even be higher than we thought we were. Has Elite Nuke been used up already? I think we've seen it like three times already, at least. I think it's like 4 times per stream at a cost-effective variation. That's what we should look at doing. Like that there's like on the monthly sub dono one that we could do with that one. Like have those people have the ability to like do a cost reduction in a way to give to everyone, and have it be text-based. Ooh, Tenno. Dropping some free ticks to everyone in and around the stream. Let's go, Tenno.
Lame.
All this stuff, I'm like, meh. That's better. I know we got to get your account over there on the Kick side so we can get you your OG badge, man.
Ooh, me?
Oh no, Corrupted Tenno.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's get that badge.
Badges? Badges? I don't need those stinking badges. Hey, fine, be that way. Yo, what's up, Lag? How we doing today?
What up? This out, 'cause
Not much, you know. Another day, another grind. Living the dream. How's your son doing post crash?
fine.
Okay. You know, some things can later on manifest. So, I wanted to check in on that front.
Yeah, he's fine. He thinks he's going to get some kind of $70,000 settlement for his little knee bump.
That's awkwardly specific. 70,000?
His uncle got 70,000 for
Oh.
his car crash, so that automatically.
Oh, gotcha. Where like every car needs to have like, you know, 1080 camera systems and, you know, spray foam inside. We virtually need the cars from Demolition Man. Let's just put it that way, all right?
Yeah.
Always the fun one is.
From the race.
From where?
Right through anything. But it's the race.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Old movie. It had Charlie Sheen in it.
Okay.
He came back to life.
Oh shit.
As a disgruntled murdered guy, and he's set on revenge, and he's got this badass super car.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking out the street racer thugs that killed him and his brother. Or maybe it was just him that they killed. Yeah, it's an old movie.
Some of those old movies. I've started appreciating the older movies more and more and more nowadays. It's like, it's not like them do like CGA on a car crash that fell off a cliff, and I'm like, that looked fucking horrible. Even though it was more realistic, you know, I kind of missed the car going off the cliff and exploding. You know, can we just go back to that? I was just awkwardly more satisfied. Speaking of 80s graphics, we are now playing Diablo 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay, Diablo 1! Woo!
We got a PK.
I need more damage.
There was nothing more satisfying than going into somebody's dungeon and just killing them and stealing all their shit.
I still remember, like, there was a guy who was doing that on WoW. He was just by himself, and I was like, he was Horde at the time, and I you know, I still had mine. And then I had my Horde and my Alliance. Ooh, getting up there, let's go time. And this guy, I was like, I'm building a new character. This guy's just farming everyone that's coming out of a new spawn. So I went on my big Alliance character and nuked him a few times. And then I went on to my big rogue and went next to him. I go, do you want me to keep farming you? Because you keep farming my new tune. He's like, oh, sorry, man. I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Because I can farm you all day long on my big mage over there. As you've noticed. He saw me come out of the town on the small character. I waved at him. He waved back, and he just let me continue. I was like, all right, he's just not going to kill me. Let's go.
Frostfire Mage for the win.
Oh my god, my Frostfire mate. I loved it so much.
I need to level up like 20 times.
Y'all doing pits?
Yep. I need my amulet. I'm still searching for my amulet.
Still searching for my life?
I can't help with that one.
Oh, well.
I can protect your life, you know, I can kill your life. I just don't know where it went, okay.
I'm cold. I don't know why I'm cold today.
I love when it starts changing, like atmospherics and stuff like that. When it starts getting cold, it's like when you really know when it's really gonna start getting cold, because all of a sudden it's like one day it's like, this is a new feeling. At least that's how it worked for me. And I go, yep, things are now changing.
Yep. Gotcha.
Also started noticing that, like, I can tell, like, like the season-esque. This is gonna go weird. This is gonna go weird. Like by the placement of my shower level, you know, not level, but the balance. You know, it's a balancing knob. The water comes in through, you know, the ground and stuff like that. So it gets heated and cooled based on the ground. When the ground starts warming up during, you know, the spring, summer S type stuff, you know, I've got to, you know, turn it down a little bit more to get my normal optimal temperature. But it starts getting colder and colder and the ground gets colder. I got to start turning it up a bit more. It's got to work a little bit more. The caveat that I also have an instant water heater for the house. So having like, you know, a water tank probably doesn't work the same way as it would for like an instant heater like that, because it's got to, you know, work on the water differently. Yo, what's up, Foxy?
Do you hear that crawling in the grass?
I do.
Watch your loot.
It does. It does. It does.
Love you, time down.
That was a live recording of time one day during a Fortnite match. Yo, Jesse Lake coming in with the check-in. How are we doing today, Jesse? Put a jumper on or a heating time?
Nope, didn't work.
So what is it that you did?
Nothing, I changed it back.
Oh, okay. By the way, Foxy, thank you for the check-in.
Oh, you're welcome.
I believe I missed that one. Oh, I'll give you an invite when we get out of this. Drowned Siag.
Okay. Okay.
He hits like a truck. Literally.
I have to complete a test only this week by Sunday.
Oh shit, you're gonna be swamped, aren't you?
That's the spirit.
Well, let's see. GUI design, handed that in at midnight. Temporal Ludum Gold.
Yeah, where do you
handed
get
that
those?
after midnight.
Where's that?
Use it well.
Where's what?
Assignment the exercises, handed it at midnight.
Oh, the Obels dealer? Right here.
Yeah. I wonder what I should be looking for first.
You can be like my wife and have Chat GPT do your homework for you.
Not these tests, trust me. I guarantee you, I think they purposely fuck up the wording so you can't use it.
Either that or they used, you know, ChatGPT to make the tests, and that's why it doesn't make sense. Oh, Detox! Thank you for the check-in, brother! Good playing with you the other night.
Yeah, I have to redo this passive, remember, because I had the old passive.
Spinny, winny, 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 spinny, winny, 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 spinny, winny, 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 spinny.
Okay.
Freaking jarheads. Aww. Well, I mean, you get the El Diablo, we can play together. Fortunately, you know, yeah. Some of those games we used to play and stuff like that, I'm not really playing anymore, unfortunately. A part of me has a calling, and it was like, conflicts. Load it up, shoot people in the dick. No. No.
Fucking monkey tried to land on my head. Hey, Mister, stop shooting your stuff at me. Keep it to yourself.
But isn't that what you asked for?
No.
Oh, but you signed the term. You know
I did not sign anything.
you agreed to it. The terms and conditions. It was that little checkbox that you did when you jumped into chat here.
Check anything.
I mean, for you to be in chat here, you checked it. You know, might have been an oversight.
The moment you choose to join voice chat, you agree to all terms and conditions. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do not.
Probably should have read the
fine
Canada
print.
Square a little bit better.
it's
Go back to being one.
right. It's all the way. You got to roll all the way up. By the way, the server's been here for a couple of years, so good scrolling.
I'm scrolling.
I gotta go scare the crap out of a cherry.
So is that?
Oh, God.
lightning?
I don't know what that is. I think that is.
Or is that like spirit, or is it a bird?
Oh, on the Spiritborn, you talking about the gorilla?
Well, I know the gorilla, but he's shooting something out of his stick.
Oh, which one's he shooting? Is it? Let me see it.
It's white. It's white. It's white. It's sticky substance.
I don't remember ever using that one. I don't know which one that one is off the top of my head. I think it's an eagle skill.
It might be. It kind of looked like a bird, but at the same time, it kind of looked like lightning.
So if it's the eagle skill, that means it should be the lightning because the jaguar skills classify as fire.
Those are classified.
Hey, Nick and Avery. How are you guys today?
Funny.
Funny? What's funny?
I keep switching back between Twitch and Kick,
Uh-huh.
and your Kick stream looks better than your Twitch stream.
Seriously?
Thunder's
Yeah.
Pike. It's Thunder's Pike or Thunder Spike, whichever one you want to call it.
Fair. Right. Yeah, for those who don't know, we will be come 2026, we'll be moving from Twitch holistically to Kick, guys. And what that's gonna mean is we really won't be in the Twitch sphere anymore, guys. And so just FYI, guys.
Wait, I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, sounds good there.
And that link to join would be porn.com.
No, it is not whitehouse.com, okay? Seriously, don't go to whitehouse.com. Whenever you guys are enjoying some chill time, let's freaking go. I got stuck in coding land. I think I got as far as like lurking on Colonel today for his birthday stream, and outside of that, like I really wasn't anywhere today besides doing all the Xbox coding for the Twitch to Kick. Exactly. Vibes and tribes. Yeah, at one point when I was thinking about like where should we go, when we decided to we're gonna leave Twitch, is I actually like had an idea of potentially like moving to Discord. Like setting that up would be.
You could stream from Discord. I know you can stream video, but like actually stream from Discord.
Yeah, you can stream from Discord.
Uh-huh. I would have to create a bunch of very interesting setup systems to accommodate that, but yeah.
I mean, I know you could do like, you know, but I thought that was just like a low end fucking like share your screen with your friends type thing.
I mean, honestly, it's the same thing as what like Twitch, YouTube, Access, all of it. It's the same thing. It's just like who's housing it, the reach, the discoverability, you know, ease of access, having API injections for different types of stuff.
He said injection.
So like, you know, if I wanted to, I could create bots that handle a lot of it and do that type of thing, create a main stage where we stream at the same time, handle, you know, subscriptions through or that type of thing through Discord holistically. That'll give you access to that would just unlock it or do certain things in the Discord. The donation system would be the same and stuff like that. And then yeah, the only thing it would be like the discoverability at that point would just constantly have to be like, you know, word of mouth and that type of thing. Still got to figure out like how the kick side does all like the raids and stuff like that. I'm intrigued. I don't know anyone over there either, so I want to be all by myself, guys.
I know one person over there. Strangely enough.
Is it Contact?
You probably know who he. You probably know who he is too.
Who?
Jim the Tap Man.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't think that necessarily counts.
No, I actually know him.
Oh, no shit? Cool. I really actually don't know much or anything about him, to be honest. So, no, he does COD. My understanding. That is about it.
Yeah, right now he's doing Black Ops 7.
Dude, did you see how that game got scored, by the way? I called it out in X. But if you guys look at it, Metascore or whatever the Metascore does, they gave it an 88 out of 100. The critics gave it an 88 out of 100. And this is how disassociated like critics are and like fan and players are. So critics gave it an 88. It's kind of like, you know, the Game Awards, you know, the Astrobot or whatever won last year's for Game of the Year. I never heard about it until after it won, and it was an exclusive. And I've heard a lot of people were like, wait, what fucking game is that? So this is going to tell you guys something. When you start pulling in how the people are scoring the game, and it got a 1, and Black Ops 7 got a 1.8 out of 10. Critics gave it an 88. Players gave it a 1.8 out of 10. It's like, so it's like giving it an 8.8 out of 10 versus a 1.8. The disconnect is unreal. So it's like pay to win in ways now. I swear. Like how these critics.
Half of those. I'd say about 50% of those people who went over there to vote on that shit were whatchamacallit players. They don't play Black Ops. They play Call of Duty or Battlefield.
I mean, possible.
It goes back and forth.
But I've been seeing a lot of that more and more as of late, where it's like the critics are scoring high, or bashing, or even bashing a game, and the player base is usually the other way around. Like, what the fuck? Like, and that's causing an issue. Like, what happened to, you know, critics having integrity? I feel like Cisco Lieber, guys, 2 thumbs up. Yeah, 2 thumbs down. I mean, ever so often they were a little bit off, okay, but not too often. I mean, I think like Knights of the Roxbury got like 2 thumbs down, okay? As an adult, I mean, I don't like it as much, but as a kid and stuff like that, I really enjoyed it, and it was kind of like a classic in ways. It's like there are various movies that ended up being like that, if I'm correct. Like Boondock Saints, guys, I think like bombed like with reviews in theaters, but it is like a very, very widely known movie to a lot of people and a lot of like favorites to a lot of people. I think Fight Club itself got like, you know, just hardcore bombed in a way, like during one of the first initial screenings and stuff like that.
I'm just waiting for you to jump off the cliff.
Right? Or like, you know,
he's over here flying around. I'm waiting for him to go flying. I know it won't happen, but
I've definitely flown into a mountain before.
oh, I do that all the time.
It's like you fly into a mountain, you're like, well, shit, I gotta teleport out now because I'm stuck.
What? Yeah.
What? Yep. What? Yep.
The little one wanted an apple.
Yes, sir. Just careful on how many apple seeds.
But about 2 a week.
I think like you would need like a few thousand pounds of apple seeds to actually like do anything. But careful with those apple seeds, guys.
Oh yeah, he don't even need that far in to even worry about eating the seed.
Mm-hmm.
That's cyanide, ain't it? Or no?
Yep. Natural cyanide. Yep.
What I thought wasn't there another one that had cyanide in it too? Another fruit?
Probably. It comes from the seeds.
Yeah. The one that has the pit.
A peach?
Yes, peach. I think peach seeds have cyanide too.
Probably.
I remember somebody saying that.
Like, correct, you gotta be careful on like how many apples from the seeds that you do with like say horses, because it'll greatly affect them more than it will humans.
Mm-hmm.
That's the spirit. Give it a go, old bastard's ghost. I had that in my bag.
You definitely did have that in your back.
All my fruit intake is through smoothies.
I like smoothies. Smoothies are good.
And they fought me forever to even drink a smoothie, and then I because they would see me put spinach in it.
Mm-hmm.
I got one of them to taste it, and he was like, "I don't even taste the spinach." I was like, yeah, because the strawberries make everything go away.
Yeah. It's funny, ever so often we'll get some strawberries and my daughter will cut them up and she's like, hey dad, can you make me a smoothie? Yep. Strawberries, ice, a little bit of milk, honey, boom, done.
I do strawberries, peach, blueberry, spinach, a little bit of yogurt, low fat, non-fat yogurt, or fat yogurt, and
Yeah, I prefer to do yogurt. We just don't have it very often. I mean, I can make it, but last time I made it, it all ended up going bad before people ate it. Yeah. Because I'll make like, you know, what, like 8 liters approximately of yogurt at a time. And it lasts for quite a while, but... And then I can use the old cultures from that to like make more and more, but it just turned into, it just kind of kept going bad. So I was like, nah, I'm good for now. It's really easy to make too. It really is.
I'm blowing fire out my ass right now.
I feel like I'm in Kansas with all these tornadoes. I am in Kansas.
I actually, there is a really big Subaru dealership in Wichita, and I actually had an order for one of the first, or the new STIs when they were releasing back in like 2015.
Oh yeah.
Something happened and like the guy there like kind of fucked up my shit, so I never got it. I ended up getting one later on. The wife ended up procuring out of Flagstaff. That was an interesting situation. We were moving from Arizona to Maryland, and she was like, I want you to have this. So we traded in her car, and she wanted my truck. So I was like, okay, why not? And so we're like in Texas, and all of a sudden on the radio, I go, "Hey babe," she goes, "What?" I go, I just did 1,000 miles." She's like, "Oh shit." And now here on the radio, what does that mean as I zoom past her? Because I broken in the engine. I was like, woo! Got to Maryland, and I'm like, okay, oil change time. Just in case.
But I'm not the only one that radio talks when you travel with your partner.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We carry CDs or handheld walkie-talkies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually got one of the not the CB one, it's the special frequency one. And I actually have my FCC license for it, okay guys, because you're supposed to, when you have that type of radio, you actually have to have your license and stuff like that for it. And I actually got one of those in my Bronco. It's set up to like do overlanding and that type of stuff. I'm not sure if we'll ever be able to because of my back, but that's how we were setting it up. Both? No. So I got a 69 and then I got a 2021 first edition.
Oh yeah.
I technically had 3 at one point because I ended up having a Bronco Raptor 2 for a minute, and that was the wife's. And yeah, those things are fucking amazing, to be honest. Yeah. On the 4-door, no. On the Raptor one, definitely no. On mine, on my 2-door, yes and no. It's wider than factory, but it's not as long. So I was like yes and no on mine. Technically, because I've made it wider at the wheels and stuff like that, I technically would have to have the 3 lights denoting on the front and the back.
Gotcha.
Which is always funny when people put those on their cars. They're like, oh, I put the 3 lights on X, Y, and Z. Look at me. I'm cool off-roading. I'm like, do you know what that means? And they're like, no, it's just, these types of cars have them. I'm like, yeah, do you know why they have them? It has to deal with the Department of Transportation and it being a regulatory thing.
Yeah, I got them on my Jeep.
The lag is so tiny in the game that he can stand it inside me.
Wow, never thought I'd hear that one before. Yo, Kilted Vet coming in with the check-in. How are we doing today, Kilted? You having a bomb-tastic day? You put the lime in the coconut.
I'm sorry, the littlest thing didn't lose me today.
Hey, that's a good thing.
I think I can actually hide inside a con.
On my Jeep.
I got a feeling your Jeep is in stock, though.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's not factory, but got a small lift and just bigger wheels. And that's it, really.
I always loved the rivalry between like Jeeps and Broncos and stuff like that. In the end, it's like, it don't really fucking matter. I mean,
I paid $1,000 for it.
Fuck, and it's a standard from my understanding. That's a win.
5-speed, 4.0, 4-wheel drive, air conditioning.
Winning.
Run drives.
Wait, it's a Jeep and you said your air conditioner works?
Yep.
He's got the 260 AC, man. Roll down the windows, go 60 miles an hour.
You don't roll down my windows, you unzip them and fold them over.
Oh, nice. You got one of those. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got half doors. Summertime, I just take everything off.
Oh, I bet. But Kilted, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
Everything is so squirrely to drive. Short wheelbase, just things all over the road.
Is it there's like in my 69 Bronco, it was really squirrely for a while until I tightened down a couple. Oh, was the stabilizer bushing like went out and something else?
My stabilizer. I had to replace my stabilizer because it was giving me death wobble at like 45 going around corners. Bad.
Yeah, that's why I had to replace mine on my 69 Bronco. That got horrible.
Yeah, anytime I turn right, that thing would just fucking go to town on me.
Mm-hmm.
If I tried to shift lanes, even shifting lanes on the highway was enough to throw it off.
Oh, that'd be so scary. Is it nap time now, Kilted? Is it nap time? Believe in that. Got sail comfy cozy. Mm-hmm. That's actually one thing I'm thinking about doing, like, depending on like me and the wife have been talking about it. I'm thinking about actually finding a shop around here and going, hey, I'll give you my Bronco, my 2021, but you're doing this and this and this and this to my 69. And I have like I've modified it a bit, but I have all the original parts. Nothing's hard modified on the 2021. So it's like if you wanted to convert it right back to its original condition, you can.
I'll put pictures in Discord, see if I can find it.
So then, like, then my 69 would just be my daily driver and stuff like that. Whenever I needed to, I don't get to drive very much anymore because of my conditions and stuff like that.
Pretty rough on you.
It's like pains and certain abilities and stuff like that. Like sometimes I wake up and I feel like I've been drinking all night. So I'm not going to drive in that condition, or like other back things going on. I'm like, yeah, if something happens and I can't do something, that's going to be bad. So usually when me and the wife, or when I go places, it's usually the wife tags along with me. And there's definitely times where it's like we get done and at the place we're at, and I go, hey babe, you're gonna have to drive home. Oh, nice. I like it.
Yeah, $1,000.
Yeah, I mean, you can't beat that for $1,000. Like, holy shit.
It had 136,000 miles when I got it.
I mean, yeah, you have to go through it at that point, but that's still worth $1,000, you know?
Oh, all day long.
Yo, Sophia Turner, thank you so much for the follow. Let me get that other chat thing like up and going again so I messed something up, so I'm not using the multi. Sophia, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Come on in, and we're slowly doing a swap over, so I don't have things up as much on that side as I do on the Twitch side at the moment, but 2026 we're going to be transferring over to the Kick side, along with all the raffle systems and all the prizes and stuff like that, so just getting an early start. Check-in costs so much. It does, Foxy. The reason why check-in costs so much over there is because it's not actually fully active yet. So once we get it fully active and stuff like that, everything's good and crossover, those will just take the zeros off of it, and that will be the actual price and stuff. But I gotta have them in there, so while I'm going through StreamerBot and coding these things in, that that I know where things are and they have the placeholders. Give me a second. I need to modulate something back real quick, guys. That'll allow me to use the multi-chat real quick. Okay, so that should update, and I should have all the chats now. Once it updates, and I missed that chat because it wasn't on at the time, so I'll go over here. Which games do I play? Sophia, yeah, all the chats. All the chats, Kilted Vet! There we go. Now I have them all. Use that there, and I will pull up you there.
I'll be back, Con Daddy.
Alright, sounds good. So what games do I play right now? We're doing Diablo 4. We got done playing a lot. We used to do a lot of shooters and stuff like that between Destiny, Call of Duty, Fortnite, you know, that type of things. But due to like my issues and stuff like that, I'm backing away from them. So right now we're realigning. We're going to be hitting Diablo really hard and heavy. Other variety games that come up down the pike. Like when Fable comes out, we'll be doing that one. Doing first playthroughs of other games. We're really looking forward to what's that? The Chronos Odyssey, but that's not going to be until the end of 2026. I'm a little sad about. But yeah, anything that isn't you know, first person shoots someone in the dick takes a lot of strain on, you know, my wrists type thing. How long has it been since you started streaming? Shit. Come February, it'll be about 4 years.
Put pictures of my bike in there in Discord too.
Is that a Honda or a Yamaha?
Which one?
The one that looks like it's got like metal panels bolted on it.
That is a Suzuki. That's an 02 Suzuki 1000.
Oh, that's a Gixxer 1000, right?
Correct.
Nice. I haven't seen those in forever.
Brush that myself.
Oh, dude, that's
Bike ever airbrush.
dude. Well done. Well done. That one looks like Hayabusa.
Yeah, the one with the skull on it.
Yeah, it's like you can tell Hayabusa. And then that one, is that a CBR? Oh, the mono black one?
No, that is the Ducati 999.
Oh, that makes sense with the framing. Usually the single exhaust out the rear is usually how I can tell the CBRs. Yes, it's been a minute.
Did you know they only imported like 200 999s into the United States?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
You know how rare it was. I actually traded that bike for my Hayabusa.
Oh shit.
And then I fixed up the Hayabusa.
So where am I from? I am from United States, America, primarily from the state of Utah. But originally I'm from the Pacific Northwest. He's from the deepest pits of hell, but lives in Utah. I mean, sure, I can agree with that. All the love, llama. All the love. Good morning, Colonel! Coming in with the lead nuke of TIX at the same time. Colonel, how you feeling today? And again, you know, we're going to do this because we weren't exactly fully here for Colonel's birthday, which was yesterday, guys. We were able to catch the tail end of his stream, which technically still wasn't even his birthday. But we were able to wish him a happy birthday during his birthday stream. So this is the deal, guys. This is what we do around here. Colonel, you got your copy? Colonel, are you here? Colonel, do you have your earballs plugged in? Always, always, always. He was sent to us by Decker Kate himself, 100%. Speaking of which, I've got a clip I'm gonna use for new followers from Diablo 1 where Decker Kane goes, "Sit a while and listen." We're gonna use that for a part of that for our follower sound here soon. Anyways, well, guys, like we like to do around here, and this one goes out to the Colonel 77, ladies and gentlemen. A merry birthday to you. A merry birthday to you. A merry birthday, dear Colonel 77. A merry birthday to you. Happy birthday, Colonel.
Well, I can't follow that up, but happy birthday, Colonel.
Drop the 77. I know. That's what it is. It just came out that way when it did, and I just rode with it. All right. I couldn't change it at that point. Do I stream daily or sometimes? I stream when I can. I try to stick to a schedule because it makes it better for me. So a little A and a little B. You're using the 77 now. Colonel will now be referred to as 77 guy in the stream from now on, guys. You've heard it here.
So we're not going to say 77. We're going to shorten it like the kids do and call them 77.
Well, I mean, that works too. 77. We're just going to get real basic with it. 77 it is.
I'm trying to figure out who the hell I was so angry at 11 years ago. So Facebook does that thing. Oh, you have memories for it today. And apparently I was angry 11 years ago today. Like,
I didn't know you were angry.
I told somebody, I don't give a fuck where you go. Leave me the fuck alone. You sorry excuse for a human. You fucking soulless meat suit. Now fucking goodbye.
That's definitely female.
Into which my one friend commented, I am taking notes now.
You're taking notes now.
I don't know where it came from. Like, wow, I even back then I had a way with words. It was apparently amazing.
Hey, can I give you my Instagram? Funny enough, we actually do have an Instagram. It's not very populated, but it's the same tag. You can look it up. It's Conflicts. It's actually relatively new because I felt like I'd branch out a little bit more. I do just only randomly post clips from the stream there. That's about it. Not sure how I'm gonna do that anymore.
And then apparently a little bit later that night, I wrote 2 really long posts. And you know what? I don't want to read any of these because holy fuck, one looks like a novel.
So is it an actual novel or is it just like, 3 or 4 paragraphs?
Like I gotta scroll 5 times just to get to the end of the message.
Oh, okay. So it's yeah, okay. Fair enough. Whoa! Holy shit! Wait. That Kilted, did you just break her? Kilted just. Yep. Kilted just. Yep. Kilted is our first subscriber on the kick, guys. I repeat, Kilted is our first subscriber on the kick. Thank you so much for that, Kilted. Let's freaking go. And yes, it Kilted. It definitely did just award you ticks because that is actually working in the back end on that site. You did just take my kick virginity. Let's fucking go, Kilted. Thank you for that, brother. Can you follow me on Insta? Go for it. I don't care. You follow me on any. You didn't know what, lag?
So I didn't know you had your kicks up.
Ish. It's slowly coming. Certain things are ingrained already, like the subs, the follows. Part of TixBot is working in the back end, but certain things aren't fully implemented yet. So, like, if you wanted to do a bank heist from there, yeah, you could. If your name matched up and you had ticks, yeah. If you want to do arena knockout, yeah, that works. But outside of that, it's like not much else is working. The accrual with that system is slightly established and stuff like that. But yeah, it's still work in production and stuff like that. I'm gonna say we'll probably completely swap over like a week after probably a week after we do the January 1st raffle, guys. Is what I'm anticipating. Or maybe the day after, just clean hard swap after it. Why can you not chat on your Kick? I think you have to have had an account for X amount of time. And it's relatively short to remove spammer and botters. I can't remember how long I have it set up for, but it shouldn't be for, I think it's like a day or something. You have to have your account.
I gotta go cook dinner. I will be back.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. You've had your account for like 2 years? I don't know then. That one, and I'm gonna have to look at that one here in a second. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I really am trying to like set up like everything I can on the new side and stuff like that. We'll still fork out. I don't know if we'll continuously fork out at all on the Twitch side. I'm still contemplating whether or not we're gonna drop that side entirely or not. YouTube will still be a thing. X will still be a thing. Maybe Twitch will still be a thing. But it just won't. It'll be like the other ones. It won't be observed.
What the hell? I didn't even move 2 feet.
I timed that perfectly. Kill him, give you the invincibility bubble while you're still in the like I can't die like frames for a second. All right, let me look at the kick stuff. Okay. With this, that would be considered double fisting. For those who don't understand what just happened because you only see one side or the other, this right here. Thanks, Lack. Thank you.
Just showing support and love on both sides.
Shut up.
I appreciate it. All right, so the slow mode isn't on. Followers only chat isn't on. Subscriber chat only isn't on. Emotes chat only isn't on. AI moderation is doing whatever. Account age restriction is 12 hours. So you have to have an account for 12 hours to be able to chat. Yeah. So, Colonel, I don't know on that end at the moment. They eventually figure it out, but as of the moment, I have no fucking idea.
That's 7-7, not Colonel.
Sorry, 7-7. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, look, 7-7 can chat in the kick. By the way, for those who don't know, when we do the migration stuff like that, if your kick name is the same as your Twitch name, you don't have to worry about migrating. You've already been migrated. It's only primarily for those who swap their names. But you will only the migrate. Eventually I'll do something with the migrate. The migrate I think I'll only have it for a short period of time, because it's going to end up taking a redeem slot. Also, with the new system, guys, I know you guys, if you guys haven't read up on it and stuff like that, I try to put some information in the Discord with it. The only way you'll be able to like sit there and accrue ticks and stuff like that and be counted as an individual that would be counted as a viewer would be you have to be active in chat in the last 30 minutes. That's going to be the interesting trade-off and stuff like that. Unfortunately, that is the only way I have figured out how to do it. I thought, you know, between, you know, different times and stuff like that. And I figured an hour would potentially be too abusive in ways, and unfortunately, yes, when you're giving away stuff like Xbox Series X's, PlayStation Pro, that type of stuff, you gotta always keep in mind the people that are gonna abuse it to try and, you know, finagle their way in hooks into situations. So that is one thing that I'm kind of having to do and stuff like that on that front, guys. Well, I mean, fortunately, you know, like you could just sit there, you know, fire your shot, and you know, you can take a nap and come back, you know, 31 minutes later. You don't
mean 59 minutes later.
Well, I mean, when we do it every half hour. I mean, if your wife's an entirely different story. I mean. So you have to build up to be able to have subs? What do you mean by you have to build up to be able to have subs? If you're talking about like being able to get that unlocked, you just have to stream. If it's that one thing, you just have to stream for 5 hours and done. Thank you, Kilted. All the love, by the way. Can't wait for December 5th, by the way. December 5th, me and Kilted and Detox, we're gonna be like off stream playing some Baldur's Gate. They're gonna take my BG3 of virginity, guys.
Kinky.
Mm-hmm. The way we like it. We don't kink shame around here, guys. We do not kink shame around here. Well, if I didn't say so, thank you for the follow over there, by the way. A different activity tracker. I have to look for that one. And, I'm a little bit slow on addressing things. That's why, guys. We're transferring over. No worries. Tenno, have a good walk, my dude, and give Loki some love for me. Kelted, thank you for the lurk. Maintaining your streak of losing. Let me guess, did you play some slots? Did it not end up well?
I am consistent.
Fair enough.
That's all that matters.
This is true. Yeah, for some reason with the whatchamacallit, it doesn't show the bot messages. I think that's a setting somewhere that I gotta figure out how to turn on and turn off. I don't get to see like when you guys do those. I gotta figure that one out.
You want us to be a day of that? Yeah. Like TV. So I'd say it starts on TV and then PS.
I wonder if there is a setting somewhere, or where that setting would be.
Shit, I am back for about 9 minutes, and then I have to go get that out. And then I forgot it was this time of the year, Con.
Mm-hmm.
This is the time of the year where I can get the girlfriend's vehicle fixed for a singular case of Caramel Delight Girl Scout cookies, because our mechanic's a crackhead for them. It's a simple part. It's under the hood. The problem is where it's at, I can't reach it.
Gotcha.
Don't tell him, but you can go to Dollar General and get the generic cookies that taste just like Girl Scout cookies.
He normally buys like 3 cases. I was like, listen, you put this part in when it comes in, and I'll fucking pay for it until one of your cases. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's a fair deal in my opinion.
Yeah, I go to Dollar General and get the ones that taste like Thin Mints and Caramel Delights, and they are identical to Girl Scout cookies.
We don't have a Dollar General near us.
But they do have an Amazon, and you can order them from there.
He just likes supporting the Girl Scouts here, so he will literally buy one. He will literally find every Girl Scout troop and buy at least 2 boxes of these cookies from each troop that sells them. But because of the kid here, he'll buy fucking 3 cases, and they last him the entire year.
Jeez.
Like it was 2 weeks ago when he goes, I'm on my last 2 boxes. I need more. He goes, what do you guys want?
I don't think I'd make it 30 days.
Yeah.
I missed you by a second.
I think the smart thing he does is he leaves them in the garage, so you can only eat them at work.
That would still be that still wouldn't work for me either. I'd be like sitting there like, you know, I'd bring out like a package with me underneath the car and so there's like munching on while I'm working on something. I get underneath the car and be like, well shit, I'm already done with that package. I go to like underneath the hood. Exactly, you know, like, hey God, how'd you gain 20 pounds? I'd be like, all those Girl Scout cookies I've been munching on.
Feed bag around your neck. Girl Scout cookies.
My wife actually did that one time.
Backwards. Oh. Wear your hoodie backwards and you can use the hood for a feed bag.
Yeah. Yeah. Never thought of that before.
Which Girl Scout cookies?
Ooh, I mean, I like them all, realistically, you know. Thin Mints are good, the coconut ones are good, the lemon ones are good. They're all good. I'll take them all, you know. I don't discriminate. Booty. We used to have a bunch of them. Like, the wife, like, bought a bunch of, like, cases once. And they, like, sat on top of our, like, shelves in our kitchen for, like, the longest time. Surprisingly, like, apparently when that happens, like, you would think that you would just mow on them, like, consistently. But it gets to the point where you, like, you've eaten so much in such a small period of time, you look at it and go, no more. And then you kind of forget about them up there. And then you like realize they're there, and then the same thing kind of happens again. And then eventually you just kind of start looking. I'm going, oh, I remember last time, and the time before that, and the time before that. And then eventually we threw them out because they were like 3 years old.
Like 2 of the cookies, I get sick.
Really?
The sugar's too much for me.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah. So at Costco, I found Thin Mint pretzels.
The shit that they put in this stuff nowadays is just mind-boggling. Like, you want to try something really, really tasty that, like, it fucks with my teeth a little bit. I don't know why, certain things do. Like, but they have these, like, little, like, single-serving waffles in, like, packaging. You don't heat them up. You just open them up as the package and eat them. They're really fucking tasty.
I still look
You talking about like the? Are you talking about like the Eggos and shit?
No, they're like little snack waffles. They come in individual packaging, and you don't have to heat them up. They don't go in the freezer. They go into your, your pantry. And yeah, the wife was shown them by the mother-in-law, and we ended up having them for a while until they sold out. Then we didn't have them for a while.
I'll have to look for them.
They come and go. So the wife was a little upset that she forgot to look for them the last Costco run. You know what's really cool? We started doing our last Costco run is they have like these pre-made meals and stuff like that, and they're like $20, and they're massive. And we just put them in the freezer, and it's like pot pie, see, with different like lasagna type meals and stuff like that. We just put them in the freezer. You pull them out, you know, put them on your counter in the morning. You want to cook them, and then put them in the oven. And they're, you know, if you want more salt or different flavor, you can add those. They've got like salmon varieties, chicken varieties, shepherd's pie, pot pies, lasagnas, bolognese. It's really kind of cool and stuff like that.
You know what I like going to? You know what I like doing at Costco?
What's that?
Getting a hot dog and a soda for $1.50.
Dude, seriously, those fucking, like, those hot dogs are actually pretty fucking good. I don't like hot dogs for the most part.
I can only eat beef hot dogs. I won't do the chicken and crab.
Fair.
Well, that's what they are. At Costco, they're all beef, and that Sam's Club, they're all beef.
Yeah, they made a promise.
The Nathan's all beef.
Yeah, they made a promise like that that they would never raise the prices on their hot dog and a drink, and they've still done it. They lose money off of that. And there are people that legitimately will buy a Costco membership just so they can get their lunch or go to the food court. It's like, you know, fair enough, you know?
I mean, reality, that pizza ain't that bad neither.
Oh, it isn't. All their food is, you know, pretty on point for what it is and stuff like that. It's all the stuff that they sell there too, so that's also a win.
I mean, that's why they do it. Let's face it. Somebody goes and eats their hot dog. Damn, this thing is good. But here's the thing. That hot dog never tastes the same at home as it does there.
No, their food court hot dog is the same that you can buy, but it's not the same. It's not the same sizing and stuff like that. They have their own variety for the shop. You can get them. They taste good, but they're just not the same because they're not the same, you know.
Not plump, not as juicy.
Exactly, and that just comes from the sizing, realistically. Because they're like, you know...
Water hot dogs for a reason?
I don't know what that means.
It's like a street vendor out in New York City.
Oh, gotcha.
Hot dogs because they're sitting there cooking them in the same fucking shit the whole day.
Oh, fair. Okay, that makes sense.
That's what they do out there too. That's what I was gonna say. Is that Costco, Sam's Club, both of them? They basically cook their hot dogs in the same water all fucking day.
7-7. What do we want to know? What do we want to know? What's more? It's so much easier than Twitch. What was so much easier? Yeah, Colonel's now forever going to be referred to as 7-7. The onboarding? Oh, I bet. I think that's actually what ended up like kind of screwing and locking my account out, by the way. Is at one point that I needed to do that onboarding verification, and I didn't, so it like weirdly locked my account out. And then I did that, and everything was Gucci after that.
Timer went off. I'll be right back.
All right, see you soon.
I'm gonna go cook my meat and make sure it's at temp.
Fair. So, Colonel, you don't like the 77 or 7-7? Is that what you don't like? No. Fair, Colonel. All right, Colonel. We'll go back to addressing you as such.
You are now known as Colonel DLL.
Colonel, you are now a dynamically linked library. Congratulations.
In a dirty white dress with a fully loaded magazine. Oh yeah, yeah. She'll be after you like cans behind a limousine.
The name came from, but it was spelt wrong in the 1980s.
Standing all alone at the altar. Daddy,
Now, did they spell it wrong, or did they spell it intentionally the way they wanted to? In my defense, when it comes to the English language, you know, how it's supposed to be spelt doesn't make sense either.
That's a true story. I've been using this name since 1996.
He is the true lag McCrash, guys. So they wrote a ROG in the notebook.
There's definitely something wrong with your monkey.
Usually that's not something you say to another guy, but thanks for checking.
Just curves to the left.
Hot damn. That's a chess piece. 3GA chess piece. Willpower, maximum life, and armor. Okay.
Nice.
I need that.
You need that?
Yep,
I'll give it to you if you need it.
I do. Lag's out here doing flips.
There you go.
Thank you.
I find it interesting that like the clarity is better on that system than the other system.
Well, Twitch is better now, but in the beginning, because Kick is like a little darker now. It seems like it got darker. I don't know if it's something you did, but
It'll
I think it was like,
so with the multi-stream out the Twitch, one fork of it gets sent over. The same fork that goes to Twitch gets sent over to the other systems and stuff like that. And then they do their Kick does their own scaling to the different variations. I wonder if they do a multi-streaming type thing. If so, I do that when that comes through to help out. I'm so curious, like what are the levels that I can do? Oh, no worries. Anytime, Colonel. We'll realistically only need one person to fuck the coconut and then share the wealth. Oh no! Guy tried to blow my ass. He tried to blow my ass.
Killed it for you, Tom.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was struggling there for a minute, you know. I haven't sharpened my claws, you know.
I saw that.
I missed arm day, you know. There's some soul out of it.
Hell, the way you were swinging there, it looked like you might have. I can't say that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
You know, the twitch syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where you randomly just start twitching. You know.
Oh, you talking about like Tourette's?
He was
No, Caesars.
Oh, seizures. Oh, gotcha.
We're having the Caesars. No, I mean, as bad as it may be, I could probably sit and listen to somebody with Tourette's all day long.
Do you ever see the video of that that cab driver lady who has Tourette's, who ends up, like, you know, getting the Uber or whatever with the other Tourette's driver? Oh, that was beautiful on so many levels. Like, that was. And they were just like procking off each other, and they were talking about it and stuff like that and giggling, which made it so cool, you know? You know, sometimes I feel like these situations, people are like, oh, no, I have this issue, I have this problem. You don't have an issue or problem, it's just you. It's just a unique trait that you have. It just tends to be a little bit more out there than, you know, other people's and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with it. Everyone wants to, like, hide these things, and it's just who you are.
And for the most part, most of us, you know, who are a little bent right or left, will giggle at it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We grew up with a kid in school, and it was interesting.
Oh yeah.
Shit, fuck, damn, cocksucker, motherfucker, shit. Okay.
Sorry.
Who had a cleft lip,
Mm-hmm.
and he could literally stick something in his mouth and pull it out through his nose because he had a hole in the roof.
Oh wow.
Shit.
Yo, Detox coming in with the resub. Thank you, brother.
Toxinator. Good, sir. How are you? Yeah, their mom said I'm being favorites. I'm playing favorites.
No.
Harder on this one than any of them.
Hmm.
It's more like I like this kid more. He's the quiet one.
This one rubs my feet.
No, he's the quiet one.
I always like to tell my kids, like, it's like, oh, you're my favorite little girl. She's like, I'm your only girl. I go, yep, and that means you are also my least favorite as well. She's like, really? I'm like, what? If you're gonna give one end of the spectrum, you have to have the other then. And you're the only one to judge. You got both ends then. She'll give me a face. She's sick today.
There's something special.
Been sick last couple days. Exactly. But in the end, she my kids know I love them in pieces.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Platinum, thank you so much for the check-in.
Every time I see lag on now, I have lag. Is that you? No, because one day I sent him a message about some ruins, and like 3 hours later, he's like, "That wasn't me. That was my kid." Lag, is that you?
That's actually one thing I actually will never do, and it's just based off of like a lot of many factors when it comes to me. Like, I'll see people on, but I won't ever message them because I don't ever want to interrupt anyone. That type of thing. If anyone's ever like, well, Conflicts never messages me, that's why I don't ever want to be a nuisance or bother someone in the middle of something. Or that type of thing. Like, a part of me knows that I'm probably not going to me and everything will be alright, but it's just, I don't know why, it's just something about like just randomly messaging people. It probably has to do with like a lot of like interesting rejection in my younger years. I don't get it. But, yep. No one ever wonders why. That's why.
Well, I consider you a good friend. That's the only reason why I messaged you.
And as you've noticed when you message me, typically probably two out of 3 times I probably respond pretty quickly.
Well, if I message you in game, it's like...
Oh, good luck on that one. Good luck on that one. Yeah, good luck on that one.
No. Usually when I message you in game, it's nonsense like, I see.
Hmm. It's just
Game, and I won't. I'll be gone. I'll be at the stores.
Hmm. Or like I'll be in the game, but it doesn't pop up, or I don't get like a really any notification, or if I do see it, something that then all of a sudden I'm too busy. No, not too busy, but I'm busy like slaying out in a pit or doing this. And then I mean to like go to it after I'm done with that thought process, but that thought process then like gets forgotten to transfer to that one. And then I'm like, okay, what was I gonna do now? Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this next. Okay.
You miss me. You miss me.
There's actually sometimes when I will like see someone message me and I know I need to get to it, message me something, but I won't actually pull it up and read it until I can address it, or I know I can look at it. So that notification stays up there in a way. But even sometimes that falls to the cracks.
Why does your monkey have dreadlocks? I just noticed that. I literally just noticed it.
Yeah, so he really does have dreads.
You know, I haven't played with the gorilla, so I've never really fully paid attention. Now,
Monkey. That's his name. Monkey.
It's just like where that is, by the way. Like, there's got to be somewhere in the multi-chat thing. The notes that contact shouldn't be seen or shown. I have no idea where that is.
Yo, boy. Yo! Oh. Good. If I can hear you over these, what are we doing? Let's bring her down about 2 notches.
Okay.
You're doing good, so keep it up. No, because you've got something else you're supposed to be doing.
Not even turned on there.
You can, because he's had it most of the day now. I'm sorry. I'm ready.
Oh, no worries, you're fine. I was just taking a second to look at something.
They all got their asses handed to them last night, so they've all been on like TikTok behavior today.
It's typically what happens. Okay, gotta be good for the next week.
Well, I won't even get a week. All 3 of them, Con. All 3 of them are ADHD to the fucking fullest.
What kind do they have? Are they like the stimulants or non-stimulants work?
Both. Well, the oldest have to have both. Like the the middle one is only doing the non right now because apparently there's a nationwide shortage of fucking Ritalin, and that's literally the only thing he can take. Everything else he tries to take, and he gets all like red in the face and lethargic off it. He's looking bad. I know he's supposed to calm down, but like it's bad.
Interesting. There's one that we the daughter was on the Ritalin or the methylphenidate or whatever they call it, which is the same one I'll take, but she's on this one that's a more refined version of it. It starts with a D. I don't remember what it's called. Because she'll get headaches more on Ritalin and stuff like that, and so we swapped her. She gets a little less. I didn't know there was a more refined version of it.
The youngest one, he's just Quellbreeze. He's non-stimulant. So far, anyway.
Fun fact, and I saw this study thing like yesterday, the day before, and I had to look it up because I was like, no way, this is true. Apparently, it's fucking true. So eventually, like over the course of like men's like aging and stuff like that, and it starts after the age of 30, the sperm ends up genetically mutating to become faster, right? So it allows like older men more and more to be able to procreate at a much more success rate. The only issue is it also like mutates the genes a little bit inside that actually cause more neurodivergent issues. Is that the word for it? Like the ADHDs and stuff like that. And so it causes that to happen more and more and more, I guess. And I was like, holy shit! Apparently it's actually a real thing. I was like, no shit!
But apparently that's what happened to my child.
It's like all these things we didn't know. And especially this year, there's been like a surge of like newer discoveries and newer thises and newer that has come around the pike that I've noticed, and I'm like, holy shit.
My son, he's kind of on the spectrum. He's got that hearing sensitivity. He's got he can't eat certain foods because of the texture. Certain things feel weird to him, so he can't touch certain things.
Does he like squishy things?
No.
No?
He does
Okay,
not.
so my oldest is level 3 autistic. And he's the same way. Sound, taste is more of a texture thing than it is really taste, so certain foods he won't touch. All that. But the thing that calms him down more than anything in the body
You're sitting there resizing emotes?
is squishy.
What kind of emotes?
He's also got real bad asthma. He's got possibly psoriatic arthritis. We're getting ready to have him tested tomorrow.
Holy shit.
He might have ankylospondilitis as well. He's got Crohn's disease. He's got celiac disease. Yeah, he's got all kinds of shit.
Well, that's the combination you really don't want to deal with.
Oh God, no. Me and his mom should have never made a baby. She's all fucked up like I am with autoimmune disorders.
And that one's becoming more and more and more. Wife, and you know whether you've looked into it, believe it or not, and stuff like that. My wife actually didn't have her autoimmune disease until after she ended up becoming vaccinated. There's actually been things on that and stuff like that, and it's like, holy shit, okay.
And she had to, right, Com? Because of her work, right? She literally had to.
Yeah, those came down through the pikes and ways. Yo, Foxy! Carpet bombing with the lead nuke and the least bomb.
See, that's what happened to my mom and her cancer. She had a small spot on her lung, and they got rid of it. She was clean and clear for over a year. And then that vaccine came out, and she got the vaccine. And within 6 months, she had cancer, probably 90% of the inside of her body. It was closing off her stomach. She couldn't eat or swallow anything. She was just irritated.
That's those super cancers that they started discovering because of them.
Yep. I mean, it was 6 months. She went from healthy to dead.
And what's funny too about that is, like, if you look at it, it's mRNA, like, and they say it's a vaccine, but realistically, if you look at what mRNA is, it actually, they go through and it's like CRISPR in a way, and it changes how your body actually responds to something. It's actually a change to your body, and that's how it works and stuff like that. And it's not something that's new. It's been around for like 20, 30, 40 years, I believe. I mean, you can even look at the Fantastic Superman when the dude's trying to regrow his arm. He actually sits at his desk and talks about he's doing it using mRNA and whatnot. It's like, holy shit, this shit's been around for quite a while, so it's not like they didn't know about it and stuff like that.
Yeah, your body's used to doing something one way, and then you introduce something else, and it completely just...
Well, that's how, like, the vaccines are supposed to be. It's supposed to be you introduce the virus, and your body learns and adapts from it naturally, and you drive on. So when they started, like, going like, oh, we're giving the flu vaccine, and now it's mRNA, I'm like, nope, fuck that shit, nope, I am, that type of thing. It's like, you want my body to learn something? That's entirely fine. You want to recode my body? No, thank you, boss. I mean, if anyone's gonna recoding my body, it's gonna be me when I decide to get my CRISPR kit and decide to have fun with it and give myself, you know, like, wings. Won't actually happen, but maybe I'll make myself glow in the dark, because you can actually do that one. You isolate the right genes and stuff like that, which they've actually done with mice. Like, people have taken some sort of fish genes that glow, and they did it to mice, and they have glow in the dark mice. Like, holy fuck.
That didn't work.
Oh, you went down as fast as I put him down. all your emotes, so you can add them. They're around 600 by 600. Their max is 500. Oh, rigged. I love when they do that type of stuff. I'm feeling there's something weird going on with my website.
All right, I'll have to step out for a few con.
Problems.
He's got to test his meat.
No.
Ooh, I mean, it happens. It happens.
That's what she's for.
Can't beat my meat, but you can lick my sauce. How may I help you? I'll have to figure out a different way of doing that one. Shit, he does have like dreads. I was sitting there like watching your girl. You're wondering why I stopped for a second. I was like,
But his name is a monkey.
no, man down! Man down! Do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Send you back to fucking hell. I always love like when you brought back someone like back to life like that. It's not like you have to start over from zero when you're rezzing them. Nope, it just stays at the same amount. It's really good for like target farming someone sometimes. Or, you know, gauging the perfect res.
Do I need to work on my resistance a little more?
The answer is yes.
Oh yeah, it's only in the 50% range for most of them, and then 20% range for the other two.
Oh, the 20% range is gonna get you killed. Where's that at? Had the idea. There we go. I put in the photos, the 69 for you real quick. That one's been in my family since 1970, 71. My grandfather bought it from his friend for $2,200. But technically, I'm actually the third owner. I bought it from my grandpa for $5 actually. I was getting ready to deploy to Afghanistan, and he was like, "I think I'm gonna sell it." I'm like, "You can't." You know, doing that whole thing. He was like, all right, you want to buy it then?" I'm like, "Sure." He goes, "How much you got?" I go, "Grandpa, honestly, I only have about $5 to my name." He's like, "All right, you come back from Afghanistan, I'll sell it to you for $5." I'm like, "Seriously?" He's like, "Yeah, just get your ass back." I'm like, "Okay." Actually, I now have the $5, by the way. Because he ended up framing it and putting it in one of the pictures and stuff like that. So when he passed and stuff like that, I ended up getting that picture in picture frame.
Yeah, that's been one of my absolute favorite vehicles. I've always wanted a late 60s Bronco.
So I really want to get like a newer like transmission in it. It's got the original motor, so I just want it like kind of, you know, gone through. Suspension, brakes, you know, AC put into it. Yeah, make it to where I can drive on the road here nowadays on the freeway and not have to worry about anything. You know, I want to, you know, be cool during the summer, warm during the winter. It to start easily. I mean, it pretty much already does. You know, all of those things. Make sure the seals are good on it. Make sure it's not going to like rust at all and that type of stuff. And just, you know, DD it when I need to drive. Yo, potato salad, what is up, dude?
I got my truck undercoated with fucking, what the hell was it?
Vinyl lining.
Or the coating. I thought that was like more of a scam than anything. That's what I heard at one point with like those undercoatings.
Depends on which one you use.
Fair.
I got the undercoat on the inside of my Jeep, vinyl lined.
I use the one the shop over here uses for their tow trucks and shit for the winter and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
If they're using it for their shit, why not use it for mine? They're like, "Oh, well, we got this other stuff we use for." No, I want your shit.
Right. I know that. I'd say the same thing. I'm gonna go with the shit you use. Once you're just struggling with some insomnia. Sorry to hear about that, potato.
They're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, you do my truck with your lining or I don't come deliver your parts." This is when I was working at the auto parts store.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
I know the one guy really well. They call him Hampy, but every time I went in there, dude had a smile on his face. So I started calling him Happy. The other shop, they're just down the road from them. They knew when I was coming to deliver parts because I pulled into their driveway and they heard my fucking music.
You just have been having some insomnia at random times for the past few weeks. Anything changing your diet habits? Anything stressing you out? Drink more caffeine than usual? Not enough caffeine as usual. Oh, things can kind of set that off sometimes. Worried about something?
Found a woman.
Right.
Any new medication?
Get new medication, yeah.
New medication doesn't. Medication doesn't. My medicine causes insomnia like a bitch. But yeah, actually, the auto shop I used to work for, it's funny what happened to them.
Why? What's that?
I quit.
Their delivery driver was filling their stuff.
No, I quit, and then just about a year later, they shut that store down because they lost sales. And now it's a weed shop. I walked in there the other day just to look, see what they did. I'm like, you know, this is the happiest I've ever been in this place.
had insomnia for about 12 years, sometimes just randomly worse than others. I get that, I really do. I used to not be able to sleep. I just can't sleep. It's like the same thing, yeah.
Potato, I get it. Yeah, no, insomnia, it's got a mind of its own. Like, some days I can sleep fine, other days I'm awake, and then sometimes I'm up all night, and then I just crash during the day. Insomnia sucks. I mean, they can help insomnia with sleeping pills, but I refuse to take them.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Like, pills in general, I feel like they just like give too many pills for everything. And it's just like there's better approaches than giving a pill for everything, you know. Why is this being caused? You know, let's look at the root cause of this instead of just trying to, you know, patch it up with a pill. Which then some pills will even cause other symptoms and stuff like that, which now you're dealing with a whole new line of symptoms, and they'll just give you a pill for that. Eventually, you don't know what's going on with you, or what's actually from you or the pills.
What was it? When I turned 18, I moved in with my cousin, and between the stress and counteracting with my ADHD medicine, they gave me sleeping pills because I wasn't sleeping. I ended up overdosing on them. I took one, and then I don't remember anything after that. Apparently, I took 2 more.
Oh shit.
Then, now, I'm only telling you what was told to me, but I was told, I went to my aunt's room, told her I fucked up. And I remember taking the pill Friday and then waking up in my bed Monday. I don't remember going to the hospital or anything to get my stomach pumped.
Oh shit. Yeah, exactly. Getting that sponsorship money. That should go against like everything that's ethical for doctors at that point. Like, you strive to, you know, be able to help people, and then you get into a situation where you either have to choose money or you can't work. In a way, it's like. But yeah, it's great. It's like, I can't sleep, but when I do try and sleep, I can't sleep because I always wake up, or, you know, my sleeping apnea is so bad that, you know, I partially stop breathing for multiple chunks. It's just bad on bad on bad. Yeah, 2 GA staff. Woo. Yo, Taylor, how you doing? Coming in with those hearts. You're great. That's good to hear right there. Love to hear that you're great. Me, I'm the same. I'm the same. Different day. Tired, not enough sleep, but family's good, so that's all that matters. Getting some new symptoms, like I feel like I'm starting to lose feeling in part of my lower left side, which is all sorts of fun. Definitely one of the newer things going on. Side effects on side effects, with the side effects. So you're just overthinking Thanksgiving, hosting to. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta give you credit for trying to do that day. Like I'd be like, nope, we're doing one combined here. You know.
As far as side effects go, there's only one pill I absolutely love the side effects for.
Hashtag Blue Chew.
It was my ADHD medication. It was Siler back when that was a big thing for ADHD.
I didn't know that one.
It gave you nightmares.
Oh damn.
Oh, I loved it.
Gotcha. You know what? That just makes it easier, Tay. Just be like, yeah. We're having dinner here. Come if you want. If you don't want to, that's fine. We're gonna be sitting here, you know, celebrating as a family. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean on the, you know, just the personas don't get along and stuff like that.
con there. I mean, if you gotta cook for your side of the family and their side of the family because they don't get along, tell them you're making one meal. Whoever wants to be a grown up, whoever doesn't, stay the fuck home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not too sure, like... So a lot of the nerve issues I have stem from my lumbar and upper sciatic and stuff like that. I feel like if they started, like, killing those nerves for the nerve pain, then I just wouldn't be able to control that. If it was, like, you know, somewhere else, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Doing Thanksgiving and stuff was easy for me because I knew the perfect way to deal with my family when it came to that shit.
Oh, yeah?
I'd give them the invitation to Thanksgiving dinner 2 days after.
Grizzly, thank you for the check-in. Coming in with the biggest balls around. Let's go, Grizzly. How we doing today? Oh, jeez. Gotcha. Drama on drama on drama on drama.
And just think, a week from this Friday, every radio station is going to start Christmas music if they haven't started already.
Have they thought out Mariah Carey yet? You here to kick ass and lurk like a champ. Let's go, Grizzly. Let's go.
Dragon. Pretty sure Dragon still has her locked in the basement.
Good.
I just wanna freak it nasty. My girls in the front and the boy in the backseat. I just wanna freak it nasty.
Well, guys, just to let you guys know, we only have about a month and a half left of Twitch lurking. Just to let you guys know before we're probably not going to be on the Twitch sphere anymore, guys. Just a heads up. For those who are not aware, we're going to be migrating over to the TIX. We're technically already there right now, but like, you know, with like systems, tick spots, you know, all that jazz. Yeah, I don't know. We're in production of migrating over right now. So get your ticks, use your channel points, guys. You know, do what you can for the next month and a half before we decide to go. All right, and peace, guys. Been fun. Which is going to be all sorts of fun. Going like, oh shit. Well, we've got a goal to get to 500 followers again, guys. I mean, I actually have the same goals as we had before. They're all elite. You know, Salad, it is, and there's a lot of reasons as to that's a lot of those reasons as to why. Like, you know, the way that Dan handled American Dad in his question, the sexual assaults and how they, you know, handle that, the banning for calling someone fat, but not doing anything when they say veterans deserve to have PTSD. So, you know, with all these things going on, I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be associated with this anymore. So I was like, I'm gonna find a new home. I know you're working on that stuff at the moment too. Let's go. It is crazy. It really is. And like the whole Veterans Day thing, like with putting the stuff out and all of us going, wow, that would have been cool to like know like ahead of time that you're trying to do something. Maybe us veterans could have coordinated something, you know, instead of last minute. On top of it, you guys don't ever do anything like special for veterans at the same time. Why now? Oh, it's because you're trying to CYA. Gotcha. All the love, all the love. Those emotes come through like gigantified too on my end. It's hilarious.
I was trying to stay active, so I earned my TIX, so I can lose it all in slots.
Oh, you only have to do that on the kick side. Right now, you're still good as just like lurking about on the Twitch side. It's still gathering those names and stuff like that, so you're good. But when we go over to the kick side holistically, you're every 30 minutes. Yeah, you have to make sure you refresh your status so it keeps you in the viewer list. Yeah, people shouldn't be bullied in a lot of ways, you know, like, and it should be standard across the board. I mean, if you're gonna do something to one person for being a douchebag, it just should be across the board. It really should. It really should. It shouldn't be like, well, this person, you know, is an affiliate, and this person is a partner, versus this person is like, you know, really well known, versus this person, and then they have substandards. Thing. It's like if you're spewing hate, you're spewing hate one way or another. Just don't spew hate. There is a difference between joking and hate, and flagrant joking is, you know, it's people can catch it. People know you're joking, type thing. But and then people really know when you're not joking. If you're not joking, you're saying these things, and then you come out later and be like, oh yeah, I was joking, can't you? That's not joking. You have to come out like that far after the fact, like, yep, it probably wasn't joking, and you probably even knew better at the time. Like if people want to be a VTuber, go for it. Be a VTuber. If you want to show your face, show your face. If you don't, it is what it is. Nothing wrong with any of those. But yeah, if people are going out of their way to like create havoc and hurt someone's life, that's bad. Here with a good squad, we don't kink shame. If you're a good person, you're a good person. That's all that matters and stuff like that. We're all gonna have different, you know, thoughts and beliefs about stuff. That's entirely fine. If we want, we can come together. We can discuss them like adults and stuff like that. And if not, I mean, that's entirely fine. We don't have to discuss things like try to keep, you know, certain things out of the stream. If not, usually it's, you know, politics or religion based is usually what I try and keep out of the stream. But if you catch me like anywhere else, oh yeah, let's talk. You want to talk about anything? Let's do it. But you're also gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna ask you to sort and cite your stuff. It's not that I don't believe you, it's that I need to know where it's found. I need to reference it. So when I go and tell someone else, I don't go, well, I heard it from 4 people down the chain. So yeah, I'm right. No, you're not right at that point. That's hearsay. That's what we would call in the IC rumor intelligence, okay? Some of it has weight to it because it's usually based off of something, but usually the rest is skewed to such a holistic manner. It's a game of telephone from 3rd grade. And yeah, if you come up to me... Yeah, I mean, part of it leads to something. It's like myth and lore. Myth and lore are all based off of something. Vampires are actually based off of real life events. It's usually people's ignorance and storytelling and that type of thing, but it still stems from something. It's found up your butt around the corner. I mean, you would know, Colonel, or Kilted, sorry. You would know. 9.9. Giggity.
We don't care what size light bulb you use in this place.
Nope.
We just want to see the x-rays.
Oh! You give me a medallion with 3 untoxic claws, so my heart goes, ooh! But then it's damage and maximum life. Like, if that had willpower on it, G8 or not G8, I would have fucking ran that shit, spent 500 million gold rolling it properly, and we would have been off. But no. Bastard. But on other good news, guys, we were officially 292. We are 8 levels away from the max 300.
Nice.
Yeah, and Colonel, and I don't understand why anyone would throw hate at you. I really don't. Colonel is a very, very great, swell individual. Like, he just wants to do good things.
I like Colonel.
Like, I understand some of the things that happened in the past, and me and him have talked and stuff like that, which really pisses me off. Unfortunately, when it comes to, like, the Sight and Sorted about stuff, it's stuff that I hadn't seen, so whenever it comes down to that type of stuff, I can't act or do anything in ways unless I've seen it. Not, but I'll always support Colonel and stuff like that. Like, there's only one person I will go to bat with without saying anything, and her name is Mrs. Conflicts. Okay, guys, only person. And that's because I have gone forth and believed too many people who, you know, shorted me on, you know, information and stuff like that, and I just made it a rule now that, you know, I'm gonna blanket caveat it that I need to have eyes on stuff. Yes, exactly. And and guys, to be honest, it's not just because she's my wife, it's because she's earned it. She was my wife for a long period of time, and I wouldn't necessarily tell her things because, you know, that type of trust has to be really, really earned and stuff like that. And over, you know, a course of over a decade, like, we're gonna be celebrating, like, this month will be our 14 years married. You know, we've had our ups and downs, guys, and stuff like that. And, you know, if I say something, she's gonna believe me, and vice versa and stuff like that. But that's been earned completely and holistically. It's so funny, those hearts. So in the Streamlabs, like, multi-chat at the moment I've been playing around with, it actually shows up, like, the icons kind of twice in a way. It's kind of funny. So it actually kind of looks like a heart flower, something out of like Mario. Just like beep, right there. Yeah. And, like, now it's the point, like, you know, where, you know, people are like, you know, don't tell anyone. And it's like, we caveat with, like, yeah, we tell our other everything. Like, my wife tells me everything, like, legitimately, she'll tell me everything, and I'll tell her. Even if people are like, yeah, don't tell him, or don't tell her. No, I'm gonna fucking tell my wife. I'm not gonna hide anything from her. There's nothing that you can tell me that we can't know.
Well, I have a very firm rule. If I don't want anybody else to know other than you, I'm not going to even tell you.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't want anyone to know anything, you don't tell anyone. The moment you tell someone, that information's gone. Like, it's no longer yours, it's someone else's, and you gave them that privilege. And so there's a potentiality that, you know, it might go anywhere. It's like putting anything on the internet, guys. Once it's on the internet, once it's on the internet, guys, it is forever on the internet. You're still using OBS, but multi-streaming. And then you got assholes like me that if I want to, I know how to, like, manually archive things, like I did with those YouTube posts on X, because they kept deleting them. So people are like, screenshot it so we can verify it, and I go, or you could just be like me and archive it. Which theoretically, if it's archived at that point, it's now a permanent record. If it has, like, specific, like, metadata attached to it, it is now technically can be used as permanent record and in a court of law. Yeah, think about that one. space.
I got 2 words for you. I
What's
just
up?
got 2 words for you.
What?
Titty sprinkles. That's it.
Yeah, I'm still I still use the I still use OBS. I just, I have the Streamlabs stuff, by the way, Colonel. So because that powers like our site and other things and whatnot, and it allows me to have certain tools like the Streamlabs multi-chat like that.
So, interesting thing here.
Oh yeah?
Did you know that boys don't make babies?
I need a little more context on that one, because yes and no.
That's what my oldest said. No, he swears to God, we don't, we have nothing to do with babies.
Okay. Someone get this kid a biology book.
He's level 3, so he's his world is his world.
Well, I know. Maybe if we got him, a book on biology, like human anatomy or something like that, and just like leave it in his room, maybe he'll get around to it and it'll become part of his, knowledge base.
No, I just gave him the Marine Corps sex education book.
Oh God. So listen here, Jarhead. Instead of putting on your ACH Advanced Combat Helmet, you need to make sure you put on your rubber one, alright? This will prevent you from, making sure you get those, those insurance monkeys. Those ones that, just want to stick around and, leech off your BAH, BAS, and, your insurance. So make sure, guys, that when you get into combat, you ensure that you put on that Advanced Combat Helmet, not only for that head, but the other one too, ladies and gentlemen.
The boy's funny as shit, though.
You're excited for the solo leveling game? Oh, are you talking about like the solo self-found? Is that what you're talking about in Diablo?
No, the cartoon.
Wait,
anime. Solo leveling.
No, I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, they're coming out with a game.
I have no idea about it. Sometimes I live underneath a rock, guys. Most days than not. Solo leveling is an anime. Oh. I haven't kept up with anime since back in the day on Cartoon Network with Dragon Ball Z, Cowboy Bebop. What was on there? Mobile Suit Gundam.
So, cartoon. Okay. Kidding.
I mean, it is a cartoon. It's just the anime is a Japanese variation of a cartoon.
Don't show up at my house, okay?
It's actually a pretty good series.
That's it?
Yeah.
I don't get around to that stuff. Like my wife was never into that type of stuff, so whenever we watch TV, it's always together. So like gets into me like not being able to watch like horror or scary stuff in a ways because she's not into that, and usually when I do get my free time it's when she's asleep, and I'm not gonna put on like horror like or thriller ass type stuff while she's sleeping. She has nightmares as it is, I don't need to be feeding into that one.
I watch
Paranormal, Call on Camera.
I watch a lot of Japanese stuff, but it's not anime.
You watch it a lot.
No. I'm watching the TV show, or it's a TV series out of Japan called The Last Samurai Standing.
Is that the one with the bazillion samurais or whatever? Yeah, I started watching that like 2 nights ago. I think I'm on like episode 3.
I just hit 4 last night.
Play like on X. I put that post because Netflix like they showed like what happened in episode 2. I'm like, oh, so he does open his sword, bastards.
Great, I haven't watched it yet. Thank you.
I mean, shit. I gotta flip myself off. Thanks, Con. I tried to be vague. I tried to be vague. Hopefully you'll forget and not know what I'm talking about.
I was gonna say it's fine. I'm old. I will forget by tomorrow.
That's the truth. and then
Shit, and then he'll forget.
and then it'll happen. And then it'll happen. You'll be like, oh, that's what Con was talking about.
What are we talking about?
I have no idea. Currently 5 boss in the demo. I got destroyed terribly in hours until I got a hang out of it. And the build crafting. Ooh, I like build crafting. Like Warframe and kind of like Elden Ring in a way. What are you doing over there, Foxy? Just clicking things away.
I don't know. There's a bunch of emojis above the chat bars, so I'm just clicking them. See, you know, they change every time you click one.
I think it's your most recent ones, and I'm guessing since though you haven't used very many of mine, they're not there. Which would be my assumption. Wee-doo, 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 wee-doo. You just add it to your wish list. Definitely a pretty awesome ship. Indeed.
I just used all yours and they're not showing up.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I see them.
Maybe you have to use them more, make them more frequent. Maybe you have to turn it off and turn it back on again. I don't know. It's all new to me, man. Holy fuck. That was a lot of emotes right there. Holy shit.
Nope, it's not out there.
Okay. I think I saw something from Kilted come through.
They're technically emoji.
I mean, I could see all of his shit.
All right, Kilted. Have fun with your last meeting, my dude. Thank you for hanging out, and as always, continue being awesome, man.
I'm trying. No, Cran, I'm trying to see them above my chat bar, and they're not showing up.
Yeah, no, I don't know why, but they never show up above the chat bar. It's always whatever Kick put there.
It's the generic kick ones. I gotcha.
Yeah, always.
They're not lame and dumb, and I don't want to use their emotes no more. I use only cons.
I gotta add more. I tried to add like the basic batch so far. Got to do the ones that like me and TARDIS did. Well, it was more like I recorded a video and sent it to TARDIS, and TARDIS used the video to make the emotes.
I got to make all new ones. Which I might collaborate on with you there, because I might need a red and purple crayon intertwined with each other.
Oh. For the Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah. I think once we get everything, PC shit figured out and all that shit, the Crayon Eater TV is going to disappear. It's going to be Mr. and Mrs. Crayon Eater.
Aww. So many emotes.
Holy shit, I got like eight stars. I like that.
Rigged.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 1-stars, and not one of them ever usable.
Probably not. Probably not.
Oh, nope. I've got a sword that I can use. Nothing else then. I should stop looking at my shit and level up my glyph, right?
Yes. grab gear, get glyphs.
Leave, dumbass.
Yeah, and leave. Load into the next dungeon, stay at the beginning, and then sort through your shit. To step way after this one. I've almost got the massive urge to have to go take a Waz. Leave a Waz. Ooh, yeah, Eric Clapton, Grandfather Slowhand, indeed. Pink Floyd. I've got that on cassette actually. My grandma used to drive to that, and I've got that. Ooh, a 2-pack one. I also got like some Nine Inch Nails ones. I got some other ones on cassettes too. And in my garage, I've got an old alarm clock with a cassette player on it. Every so often, I'll put a tape in there and play it. I did have a cassette player in the '69 Bronco, but I ended up upgrading it to one of the retro classic styled radios in there, so it looks old school, but it allows me to connect my phone and I've got it while I'm driving.
I have an unopened Metallica Ride the Lightning cassette tape.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Got it in the storage unit that we bought.
Do you even have one that's open though? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on my phone, It's unopened. I can play it all day long. There's something about some of those older analog-like things, like vinyls, cassettes, anything that doesn't use digital. Yeah, that doesn't use digital. That's just there's something about the sound that is just always so much better. I think they're starting to find out that it's harder for people to listen, and more people are putting on subtitles of shows because of the digital mixing. Really kind of distorts vocals and stuff like that with all the digital mixing. So it's harder on the ears to actually differentiate. And it's like, oh, that would make sense. I no longer feel so old for the last at least 5 years that I've had subtitles on.
Yeah, like some Neil Diamond, some Three Dog Nights on 8-track.
That's funny you brought up 8-track because I was just sitting here thinking about, I don't know, I was probably 9 or 10. My brother is 6, 7, 8 years older, so he was 18. And
church window from the 1600s? That'd be fucking cool to have.
And he had an 8-track player in that thing.
Yep.
If I'm correct, it's been a while, since I've done anything with 8-track, but it's pretty much a really big cassette, if I'm correct, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
A piece of bread.
Yeah.
Or large bread, but thick.
Yeah, and dude, that's what she said. And it plugged in like a cassette, if I'm correct, right?
Yep. Right. Only front end, like you would a Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Cassette.
Into the hole.
Yep. Just the tip of it goes in the hole. I blew up.
You did. You did. Yeah, collecting like antiques and historical type things, that's cool, thing I got into was trying to figure out my family heritage and stuff like that, and I started piecing it together for the last few years. Did the 23andMe type stuff, which I kind of regret doing in ways, but it is what it is. It's been a really cool adventure, trying to figure that type of stuff out and figuring out where I come from, where people have journeyed from, and that type of thing. with like, you know, antiques and historical items, it's like, what's the story behind this? Like, where did it come from? Brass fans, holy shit.
Any of you guys remember the show Hee-Haw?
Yeah.
What?
Grandpa on Hee-Haw?
I want to say maybe? You said yeehaw, right?
Hee-Haw? Yeah.
H-E-H-A-W. Yeehaw.
H-E-E-H-A-W.
Yep.
My grandpa used to play in a band with Grandpa from Hee-Haw.
Nope, I can't say that I remember that one. I'll look it up real quick.
Oh, that's a classic. Slapstick comedy.
I miss good comedy.
Comedy was funny.
Yeah. I came across an old show the other day and I was like, I so need to rewatch that because I remember watching it when I was younger and stuff like that. But the Waltons guys, the Waltons.
Oh yes.
I saw that and I was like, holy shit!
I'll catch myself watching like Leave It to Beaver or Andy Griffith.
So, Con, I have a question for you.
What?
About Joe Azeron.
What about it?
See, you know, the pink parts, are those buttons too?
These up here? Yeah.
Yep.
So when I click up, that's a button. That's how I teleport. And then my finger actually has, so my pointer finger actually has 6 buttons. My pinky finger has 6 buttons, and these two will have 5 only.
And then the thumb is just like a Joy-Con.
Yeah, mine is actually the Xbox Elite portion for it. I've got the longer stick with the ring on it. And then this is your D-pad right here. And then I've got 2 thumb buttons up here that I can reach out for. But you can't quite see them on it because the camera cuts it off, but that's what it is.
No, I can see it because I'm actually looking at it on the website too.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then I've got the grip tape on there. The grip tape actually feels really, really nice. I've only had one issue with it, but that's because of pressure and of playing so much that I've had to kind of like glue one of them, like super glue one of them back on. You do have to put the grip tape on the buttons yourself. The palm rest, I believe, already came with it on, but the finger buttons I had to put on myself. So the grip tape for them, and it's like more of like a rubber grip tape, not like a skateboard grip tape with the sand.
Right. No, I asked because she's been looking at him for, I don't know, pretty much since she's been watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
She's been watching your stream. And I'm like, yeah, she's not watching right now, so I can ask questions.
Oh, fair. Yeah, mine's a Cyborg too. They have the different variations. They've got like the Cyborg Compact, which is also really cool. It's got the same top buttons, but you got to kind of reach up and out for them. Everything's adjustable. Like, there are a billion adjustments on it, by the way. Once you have it set, you know, you just tighten up. It's all good. I did have to kind of glue a couple pieces just because I would push too hard on it and it would slip the little locking gear and stuff like that. So I put a little bit of super glue in a couple spots so that wouldn't happen. Getting a little too aggressive with it, you know, just naturally that's types of things happen. But yeah, my Azeron is colored specifically for my family colors. Well, the family colors they always denoted. So the blues for my son, the pinks for my daughter, the purples for my wife. The red that you guys really can't see is actually for me, but those are on a couple buttons. And then The base is all purple, and
At your pinky button, your
at that.
finger button, and your middle finger button. I can see it.
Well, there are multiple buttons. Right?
Down.
So yeah, this is a button. Yeah, so this is a button right here, and then you got a button right here, and then you got a button here, and then you got a button there, and then you got a button there, and then you got a side button.
Yeah.
Diablo is probably the hardest game that I've had to play on it, because you have to go between so many buttons, especially like early on, so fast.
No, when you're on, like, say, not playing a game, you just use regular mouse and keyboard?
No, I use this for every game. When I'm typing, I'll use my actual keyboard. You probably could, like, actually type with this and stuff like that. My wife has actually talked about using my older one to type with and stuff like that. She hasn't gotten around to do that, so you realistically could map it to, and remind me after this dungeon, I'll pull up the software.
See, she likes yours. I'm really digging the fucking mouse side, the mouse type one.
Oh, the mouse. That one's I think that was a newer one. I haven't played around with that one naturally. I've wanted to.
Like, I'm really digging that little thing.
Mm-hmm.
I used to play Scum with a guy. He paralyzed, and he uses his mouth to play.
Yep.
Rocky No Hands.
Okay, no. The guy I played with, used to play Ark Survival Evolved with him and Rust with him. He was paralyzed from basically his Adam's apple around his neck all the way down. He only had like he could twitch his fingers but not move them. So he had like retina control things set up and his mouth to fucking, and he was good.
Oh yeah.
I was like, good God. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, like, Stephen Hawking used to type and talk with his eyes, if I'm correct, and through breathing through or doing something with a tube. Like, that's fucking crazy. I still can't believe, like, that's one thing that, like, Blizzard, especially on the Diablo side, have always been really good with is their accessibility features and stuff like that. And they actually had, I remember when I was reading, Blind Guy actually beat Uber Lilith. I was like, holy shit, let's go. Like, to build your character and to get there and to go against, like, one of the hardest bosses at the time. That was so fucking cool to, like, see and find out. Did you put in something you weren't supposed to? Oh, gotcha. I can't see those. Go back to the other chat. Boop. Hey, Chaos Chest Armor! Woo! Nothing matters. So yeah, what I was saying with the software, guys, is you got the Azeron software, which is really cool. This is it. So you got like 6 onboard settings, so you can take this anywhere and plug it in, and those will be the settings that it's mapped out to. And then you have software base. This is where I usually house all my other stuff. So whenever you want to, like, this is my Diablo. Like, I have all of my keys mapped on Diablo. If you're curious to like my Borderlands, like this was my Borderlands when I was playing Fortnite. This is my Fortnite. Doing Unreal Fortnite editor, Humble Party. Actually, I need to mess around with that one. I kind of swapped it around a little bit, so we play that again. That'll be there. Redfall. And then I have, like, say when we were doing Doom, I had to map that. I have my Diablo down here. Splitgate when I've done that. Sea of Thieves. This is my Call of Duty one. And what's cool is I can say you can save these and send them to people too. So this is my Diablo one. All you got to do is come in here and be like, all right, I want this key to be, you know, keyboard press. Or you could be like, I want it to be a controller, a mouse, a joystick, a wheel, media keys, none. If you're like me, and for a while, for these top keys, you got tired of tapping them on accident when you first got it. So what I did for a while is, oh, this one has it on it, is I have a trigger delay, long press. So it's got to be held for like 150 milliseconds, which is a lot quicker or a lot slower than just a tap. So if I actually tap it, it doesn't hit, but I actually have to actually hold it for a brief second, and then it'll do that. And then you have the double press if you want double press on it. Same with the joystick. You can come in here and be like, okay, I want the keyboard. You can be like WASD. If you want to go more advanced with it and do the multiple directions where you want to have more fine-tuned directions, which doesn't really work with keyboard games, so you just do WASD. That's how that functions. And you got like different settings. So you got the appearance of this. You can update stuff, opt in the beta version, auto update. Actually, that should already be there. I had to reinstall this. You can calibrate it based off of dead zones and having the smaller restrictor ring on there. Seems though the angle of the stick can change and stuff like that. You can calibrate the global angle of the stick. So when you hit a certain direction, that's up. Like there are a lot of very cool settings, and so you can import export. You got advanced settings for like analog throttling. If things aren't functioning properly, you can play around with that, and it's just fucking awesome, guys. It really fucking is. All of these, like, you can color this different and it'll show up lights on the sides and stuff like that. So you can kind of differentiate between colors, and then you can swap on the fly on the Azeron device itself. Double tap to go one, tap one to go up, back. So it's actually fucking love it pieces, guys. And for those who aren't tracking, use code conflicts at checkout, and he'll give you what, 5% off? 5% off on anything on shop.azeron.eu. Code is good until the end of this year, guys.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
You doing yourself? Batman?
Oh, that's Kronos.
Oh. I will say, like, if you do pick one up, be patient with it. I did play guitar since I was 8 and stuff like that, so picking that up was a little bit easier. I was never really good at, like, typing without looking most of the time. I'm a lot better now, but it's just you know, guys, you know, it's a little bit of a learning curve, okay? But if you dedicate yourself to it, you will get it. You will get frustrated. You will get pissed off. But once it starts clicking, you will be like, it'll be like second nature. It really will. It's like if anyone's converted to playing with paddles on like an Elite controller and stuff like that, you know, like focusing on, like you say, using 2 paddles is key, and then throwing in the other ones type thing. It all you just gotta, you know, just do it type thing, and you know, just embrace it and figure it out, and eventually you will learn it. You will have pains, you will have annoyances, because you're building up interesting dexterities and stuff like that. But at the same time, guys, I picked up my controller and played last week on Tuesday, and I was like, and I was playing Diablo. You know, I was just, you know, hanging out, and you know, the VC and stuff like that. I was playing on my Xbox, so I had to play with my old Elite controller and stuff like that. And you know, it was like muscle memory going back to controller, but like certain things just didn't sit right. And you know, there was other pains that came with it that I didn't have before. Which was like, wow, okay, because like controller was easy.
Bye.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm throwing against a wall a time or two. It will make your pecker hurt. Really? Okay. I mean, some people enjoy that. Some people have to pay for that type of thing. But like we like to say in the military, guys, you know, embrace the suck. Embrace the suck. Eventually, it'll just be normal. Thank you for the hype there, Colonel.
We survived.
We survived that one.
Were you guys being harassed by mob?
Just a few little,
3 of them.
little rats. Just 3 of the little rat things.
Gotcha.
Come here. Come here. Let me eat you. No.
You know, actually, I think there's only 2 buttons I don't actually use on my Azron because they feel weird to use. It's down on the D-pad button, which actually does that. Oh, I have that as Alt-Tab. Okay. Just kind of feels weird. And then the down button on the, you know, like the joystick that you don't really have. I don't have that one because it just, they feel weird to actuate. Outside of that, I mean, you have 8 billion other buttons. You need more, I mean, geez.
You don't say how, it doesn't tell how much you win when you win shit anymore, Con?
Let's see. Where'd you win? Oh, it's because it was multiple and stuff like that. So yeah, see, there's no winners on the dice. Mr. Stranger won. Complex Bank.
You won the bank, or I say you because it's you.
I mean, it's not me who wins, but it's me who wins. Virtually, when you guys see the Mysterious Stranger, it's actually divvied up between all you guys. It doesn't go to me, it goes to you guys. It's just, I swapped it to the Mysterious Stranger, 1, because I'm a big Fallout nut, and you know, I felt like that was a good idea to have the Mysterious Stranger show up. And 2, I felt like people got weirded out when I win. So,
I don't think they understood. I don't think they completely understood, right? That when you won, we all won.
yeah. So I just swapped it to that, and I feel like that's been easier to understand in ways.
I mean, I get it.
But yeah, I went through at one point and removed a lot of the text because I didn't want. I'm trying to pare down as much text that's going into the chat, so it's not filling it up as much. Is the idea with that one? Especially if like we do like when we were doing like collabs and stuff like that in shared chat. Wow, they have like 2 fucking Aurora guys right off the rip, right in front of like when you spawned on in. Assholes. There's supposed to be like 20 or 25 like different like modifiers next season, by the way. And I'm like, holy shit. We've only had a handful. Now we have to deal with like 20 to 25 different variants. Like, holy shit. Wrapping my head around that one's gonna be a new one as well.
Well, that's why I always say, let Con figure it out, you just copy them.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
I won't this season. I'll figure out my own shit out just because what you're playing this next season, it's not me.
Oh, playing a rogue?
Yeah, I tried 3 times now. All 3 seasons we played together, I've tried a rogue in the beginning, and I was like, no.
Fair.
No.
It's a different play style.
In case y'all don't know, I just want to build it around where I could just hold one button down and go.
I mean, if you think about it, that is the spirit of Diablo. It really is. I'm just glad we don't have like mana pots anymore.
So the chaos is going away, right?
Yes, the Chaos Armor is only for this season. And I don't... They said that they're not going to be, like, having anything from this season, like, kind of transfer over like they have in other seasons, because this season is the Chaos Armor. We're like... If you look at that aspect, that's like, when you overpower something, it drops orbs on the ground. That was actually a seasonal thing that was part of Season of the Blood, if I'm correct. So that allowed you to do like a crazy amount of damage, and then we had another one that had to do, I don't know if that was Barber or not, but like Barber was like nasty too. And like the Gax rune, if I'm correct, is from something for the Vessel of Hatred season. It wasn't, I don't think it was a rune at the time. Wow, I got more Chaos Armor. It was what was it? I can't remember what it was. Hey, God, who did my emotes? It's a toss-up between me, Arctis, and some GA that I have no idea who they were. Why do you ask? Exactly, the general assholes. Exactly. One of those tried to message me today. It was hilarious. Like they messaged they tried to friend me, and it's a standard like friending from another server. Like, okay. Ever so often I'll go like, all right, I'll bite. Maybe you're not, you know, a DB for some reason. And so I messaged him, but it was a more lengthy message going, hey, what can I do for you type thing. I usually get spam messages X, Y, and Z, so what can I do for you? They're like, hey, we're in the same server, just wanted to reach out. Do you game? And I'm like, fuck off. Apparently you didn't read my bio, you have nothing to know about me, so goodbye, you're blocked spam. Like, if they were a real person trying to reach out, it's the spammers who have ruined all of that, because there's so many people that have reached out to me going like, oh, I'm just looking to reach out, network and connect with, like-minded individuals. Do you game? One, you found me and randomly messaged me from a server that I'm not active in. 2, my bio's got everything you need to know about, to include links and information. If you were looking for people on networking, a good idea would have been to have reached out and, been like, hey, I see you stream, or hey, this type of thing. What's up?
Hey, we're in the same server together. I noticed that you network. Hey, by the way, do you game? I'm watching your face all the time as it goes straighter and straighter and straighter.
I'm just like looking over.
I'm not gonna stop when I start.
Yeah, so I figure I'd handle it just any other way we would. I just decided to, remove the situation. In this case, I moved Cran to the other channel. Just had to run some people off at gunpoint, trying to steal the jack and stuff. I'm like, what? Holy shit, lag. What the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, you need to do some emotes and movement to some? You know, one of these days I'm going to get back into doing Illustrator. I haven't touched Illustrator in a long time, and that's an easy approach to doing those emotes. I know Arctis like has some nifty ways of doing them too. Which is also really fucking cool. Yeah. Creative Suite Illustrator. That's you can do some really cool stuff in there and do some animation stuff. That's how I used to do my website animations back in the day. And slicing tools and stuff like that, doing cross between Illustrator and Photoshop. And then, and this is before, like, you know, before Dreamweaver was part of Adobe, back when it was part of the Macromedia suite, guys. And we had Macromedia, was it Fireworks at the time? Which was the equivalent of Photoshop? Long story short, Macromedia ended up getting bought by Adobe.
I used to use Photo Impact and CS Illustrator when I would draw.
Yeah, you can do the animations for stuff like that in Illustrator. There's something to do with you put something in one direction, if I'm correct, kind of like a lot of things do now, but it was also way back then. You can put it in one position where you want it to start from and where you want it to end at, and it does the morph for you.
Yeah.
So that should still be a thing in Illustrator. I do that in Final Cut when I do like my movement type stuff. You guys seen like sometimes I'll have like the conflicts wolf head on something that's like moving around. Yeah, I did that in the Final Cut using the same type of like simple type morphing type tools. But here's my keyframe. Here's where I want it to be, and it just moves it for me, which is really cool and stuff like that. I made a really fun Nerf video at one point for Destiny. I don't know what I did with that one. All right, I gotta step away for 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. I gotta use Albania. Alright, and we are back. Apparently I need to fix that BRB screen. One thing after another after another. But it is what it is. So someone decided to try and procure your jack, huh?
That they did.
I'll never understand people sometimes.
I live in a not so good neighborhood.
There's something special.
Unfortunately.
Do they have castle doctrine law there in Kansas?
Yes.
Like that law. Actually, I have signs posted outside of my house. Include like the ones that's like state like Utah law with horses and stuff like that. And like try and like walk up to my horses and do stuff, and then I like put no parking signs as well. Because like people just like park on my fence line, and it's like that is actually you are legitimately parking on my property. And people would try and do stuff with my horses, and it's like, okay, you don't fuck with people's animals. Oh, what's gonna happen? Well, one, what happens if your finger gets bit off? Two, you get shot. What happens if you feed something to my horse that they're not supposed to have? Do you know what horses are supposed to have? Do you know what my horses are supposed to have? What are you gonna do if you feed my horse something and it ends up calling and dying? Do I gotta take you know, things out on you? No, probably not. Are you gonna pay for my horse? No. Are you gonna train me a new horse? No. I can't get another horse like mine. I really can't. One, her dad's dead. Two, all the training and relationship that I have with my horse is quite a bit, okay? That horse, when I go outside, she will actually come running up. Because she doesn't get to see me too often anymore. I'll tell you what, she isn't too friendly with people too much, especially when it comes to like lifting her hooves. She'll be like, no, I don't like this. No, I go out there and she goes, okay. She's just nice. She lifts and holds it for me.
Well, I bet your farrier likes that.
They don't know that she plays nice for me, really. But she will be all sorts of feisty with them sometimes. And it's not like she's a normal horse. She's not a quarter horse. My wife's horse is the quarter horse. Like, if you go on the list and you can see a picture of them, like, she looks small in that photo. She's about 16 and a half hands, guys, which means each hand is about 4 inches. Multiply that by 16 and a half. That's just up to her withers on her back. She is also about 1550, meaning she is 1,550 pounds. Because she's part draft. She's 50% Frisian, 25% paint, and 25% Gypsy Vanner. And if anyone knows who Apollo is, the all black Frisian that was pretty well known, that was her dad. He ended up passing away a couple of years back. Yeah, if you look up like black Frisian, 90% of the main photos and stuff, or like things or videos you'll see, is of him.
Oh wow.
He was a gorgeous horse. Let's see. Yeah, all you gotta do is type in like Apollo Frisian, and yeah. This is her dad.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Oh yeah. He was a very, very, very dressage horse too. That's all the fancy footworking type stuff that they do. Like, have you ever heard of Bring a Trailer?
Of what?
Of the website Bring a Trailer?
No.
So it's an auction site for cars that I like to watch and stuff like that. Just because they got some cool stuff and you can sell alerts and stuff on for cars. Right now, someone is selling. Oh damn! Someone is selling a 1993 Ford Escort RS Cosworth Lux Edition, and it's the current bid on it is $40,000 at the moment. But I look at them and I go, some of the cars that come through. Someone posted a 2005 STI, and it had like 1,200 miles on it and was like perfect, like non-molested, perfect condition, you know, had been showroomed. That thing went for like $65,000. I was like, holy shit. I was like, that thing brand new was like 18, 19. Holy shit.
Yeah, car prices are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, especially nowadays. There's a video someone was like, yeah, so my 90s diesel and stuff like that, the transmission's gone on it. So I decided to come to the dealership to, you know, price out one of these new Chevy diesels and X, Y, and Z. Let's see how much this is going for. Oh man, this thing looks sweet. This thing looks sick. Where's that price tag at? He looks at it. Oh, $100,000. Yeah, my transmission's fine, guys. There's nothing wrong with my transmission. My truck will be out of the shop next week. You know, what's $5,000 for a transmission? I was like, ain't that the fucking truth nowadays?
Unless it's completely shot, I'm gonna rebuild that shit.
Right? That is actually one thing I never got the privilege of actually doing, is actually rebuilding a transition myself. Wish I would have.
You can use the same emotes, Colonel. You just have to use the emote resizer tool. Twitch actually has one if you want to.
Oh, I think what he's talking about is they're on the Kick side. Is they're more proprietaryized and stuff like that. Like you can't like take my emotes and then use them on your channel. Oh, you can't use yours in my stream. Oh, okay. That's what you're getting at with that one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I wonder if you can do that if you're a sub, though. Because the emotes that I have right now are follower only. And then they have sub-only ones, and I wonder if the sub-only ones then cross over. Like, there's only one person that I know that could potentially attempt to try and use my emotes on someone else's stream at the moment. He took our kick virginity, guys. He killed it on the vet, guys.
Yeah, the subs over there seem more legit.
It seems like it's a lot more cut and dry in a lot of ways. Like,
right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if it's the same across the board.
Yeah, because there's only one level. It's a 95-5 split. It removes ads, and I don't remember what else. I was like, okay. I mean, when Kick started becoming a bigger entity back when, I didn't care about that. but because Twitch was under Amazon and that type of thing, and I had faith and I believed and stuff like that. And now I just once you break that trust, guys, you're kind of fucked. Like, no matter what it is. It really is. I'm not a big fan of like how they get their funding in ways, but at the same time, I did go through, and when I was happy the fact that they are using that one payment system. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head to do everything. And then they have stuff like Amazon, which is funny. They have Amazon Pay on Kick, which made me giggle.
You can even Cash App on Kick.
Yeah, I saw that. A lot of people use Cash App as well, from my understanding and stuff like that. So it's like, oh, that's cool.
Well, Cash App is a very easy entity to get paid on, pay for them, and just all around use.
I am intrigued though. Like, okay, I'm gonna go a little kind of deep for a second. Not too deep, but deeper than we kind of do usually. But so, I recently saw a news article about how like Visa, MasterCard, and stuff like that are actually eyeing at and retailers are looking at potentially charging more for using their services. Like, we're talking like upwards to like $5 a transaction. With that being said, I'm like looking at this going, huh, that's interesting. Why would they do this? I mean, they bring in enough as it is, but if you're going to do this, this is going to increase things across the board. People are going to start looking for new and alternate approaches to things. And nowhere needs, am I like a financial advisor, this type of thing. So with that being said, guys, if anyone's been following crypto and whatnot at all, especially like ISO 222, which actually goes into full effect on the 22nd of this month, which is actually a payment messaging system within the banks that has been around since 2002. It's been a plan since 2002. There are about 8 cryptocurrencies, if I'm correct, that align with ISO 222, and have been working with different governments, have worked with are part of partner with say IBM. Why IBM is such a big thing is IBM has been part of the whole like SWIFT back connections for a long time. So if you look at Ripple and Stellar and stuff like that, and a couple of those other ones, you start eyeballing, oh shit, that's a 4GAX. Holy shit. I think it is. Holy shit, that's a 4GA Wax Gibbons. Damn. Is you start looking at these and how fast they translate and how fast and over the years they've been trying to gauge themselves against transactions per second against like say MasterCard and that type of stuff, and trying to rework how the global financial market works in a ways. And we need to get away from the situation of when you run your card, not only does the transaction have too much of an exorbitant cost, but it also takes days to process through the system. Well, if you start incorporating, if you were just to replace those transaction methods with like blockchain ledgers and stuff like that, with like Ripple, Stellar, fuck Bitcoin, Jesus Christ, no. If you really get down to it, it was good in theory, good standard to go off of. No, these things resolve in like a matter of like a second, I think, and they cost a fraction of a penny to usually do any of the transactions. So not only do your things settle, but the transactions are verified. They go through that type of thing. You're no longer waiting, and so it's like you get your paycheck for your company. You get paid immediately. Cool. You go to Starbucks. Your transaction comes out immediately. Your rent goes out immediately. All these things, and then you can start setting up smart contracts, which are really, really cool. Which means things get paid a certain way, or you get paid, or you can either like make anything. What do they call it? Have some sort of like value or stock in, and that's what people do with certain. I think they're called NFTs, EFTs, somewhere around there. And what that means is you could take like your brand, like I could take the Conflict brand, and I could be like, all right, we're going to make 1,000 tokens. You can buy and own 1/1000th per token, of the Conflicts branding, up to, you know, and we'll sell 49%, that type of thing. So you could technically have some sort of like investment in that, and in that regard as well, into, say, like a house or a branding or these types of things. And you can buy and sell and trade as you needed to. There's also talks of potentially like stock market like stuff doing this and starting to use cryptocurrencies. And it's just mind blowing that I feel like a lot of this, like, we get a lot more traction than it should have. And because I also feel like they're trying to set it all up and make things aligned in such a way that when they do the transition, it's going to be hard and fast. So a bunch of people will profit, knew about it ahead of time, which is par for course in how they handle these things, which shouldn't be a thing, but it just is what it is. So you gotta, you know, this is how it should be. This is how it actually is. You know, you gotta manage real world expectations. And now my brain's going to shit. And squirrel.
Shit about 10 minutes ago.
And squirrel. Yo, Frosty. Yeah, Frosty. It looks like Frosty knows somewhat what I'm talking about. But there's all these different like things that crypto is in line for and stuff like that, especially the ones that are ISO 222 compatible, which makes you go, huh. I'll never understand like why the big push for Bitcoin though. It's slow, it's clunky, it requires too much energy. You know, that type of stuff. The core principle is fucking outstanding and stuff like that. And on top of it, you could actually, like, you could settle currencies and, like, settle stuff between currencies as well. Like, you can have, like, things jacked straight into these cryptos and stuff like that and have them, like, translate across, like, instantly as well, which is fucking cool at the same time.
It's slow and clunky because you're trying to farm it on an IBM conflicts.
And you're listening to 2% of what we said.
Hey, listen, man. You lost me 10 minutes ago.
No, IBM is still a huge player in like a lot of the world. It's just not up front. Like a lot of people like look at it and be like, "Oh, old school computers." Yeah, nowadays they just do all of like the backdoor stuff for like banking and like crazy infrastructure. It's like, look at WorldWire. If you guys ever heard of WorldWire and IBM, that is a financial infrastructure that they still have going on. IBM does a lot of the Swift transactions and does that stuff. And if you look at WorldWire, and you look at who WorldWire partnered with, well, let's put it that way. They've partnered and have been associated with the cryptocurrency since 2016, 2017. That's gotta tell you a little something. Just a little something. But again, at the end, like with anything, guys, you know, you shit one hand, wish for one, and the other, and see which one, you know, actually occurs. You know, sometimes wishes do come true, but there's that. I've been invested for some time in some of these and stuff like that. I find it to be fun in ways. Now, if it pans out, cool. If it doesn't, you know, me and the wife had a good time, you know, like talking about it, strategizing about it, you know, just dreaming at the same time. But in the end, whenever it comes to investing or even gambling, you've always got to be okay with losing it all. If you're not okay with losing it all, you shouldn't probably be doing it. Or you should put it in a situation where you can't ever see it and someone is managing it for you. Like gambling.
I own one stock. One stock only.
Oh yeah?
I know it's never going anywhere. Yep. Apple.
In where?
Apple. One stock of Apple. Just one.
You're talking about the first $1 trillion company.
It's not going nowhere. It'll never go anywhere.
Well, I mean, you're entirely right. The company Apple is probably not going to go anywhere. Holy shit, did you win? I can't see that. Let me look. Holy shit, you did win. Have I actually gotten StreamerBot to do channel points? You mean like redeems in for the TIX bot? Like doing the check-ins and, you know, the arenas and the heists. The short answer to that, Colonel, is yes. The long answer is there's a special system you have to actually like employ to do that one. The answer is yes. That's why you look at the redeems on there and they're all active. It's because I needed them to be active so I could work with them, so the system can see that they're there and I can test them. The thing is well, when I'm testing them, as me being me, I don't actually have to pay for them. So if I make them high, I don't have to worry about anyone clicking on those and wasting their channel points early. Yeah, and you can only have so many redeems. It's like, if you look at as many as redeems that I have on there, Colonel, that is about the maximum amount of redeems you can have realistically. Otherwise, the system like errors out and says no. By that I mean, TIC itself will be like, I can't do that when you go to add another one. It says it errors out, so I'm guessing that's just the limit. Am I fully going to kick? Yes. Is Twitch going to be an option? I mean, it might be, but it will be like YouTube or X, where like I'm not really reachable. Well, and TIX bot won't be functional there anymore. More like a relay, if that's the case.
I gotta figure out if I can use Streamlabs streamer bot with it.
My light's going all weird.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Can you light switch?
It happens. You want to make sure that what works with what?
No, I said I have to figure out if Streamlabs chatbot works with Kick.
It should. I'm assuming. It's just like, how much does it actually work? Like, StreamerBot works, but it doesn't allow you to do certain, like, a lot of the triggers and stuff like that, unless you kind of like add it in there. So I have legitimately added a custom integration for it to register those as triggers. So I'm not the only one.
So like all of my commands go through Streamlabs chatbot, all of my quotes, all of my everything, because that seems like it integrated with Twitch easily, and Twitch was literally copy and paste for me.
Yeah, Twitch has a very, very robust backend API, which is really good for making things really, really easy and stuff like that. However, there are always ways around things. Like, what we're thinking about doing is, since you can't have as many redeems, eventually we're going to look at having some of the redeems and overlays be like exclamation wake up. Exclamation wake up will then do the redeem that we have that does the lady telling me to wake the fuck up. So it won't be an easy button. You'll have to type those in. They won't be tied to channel points. They'll just be tied. They'll be like the hidden menu at fucking In-N-Out, guys. We'll post the hidden menu somewhere. Is there any way you can move my ticks? Yes. You, if your name is the same and over there, Frosty, you'll immediately already have access. If not, I'm going to set up a migration tool that you'll be able to implement. You'll click on a redemption and it'll ping your chat on Twitch, and then you confirm it, and then it'll just swap your name over. Oh, I appreciate that, Frosty. Yeah, if you keep the same name, your ticks will stay the same when we migrate over. Because virtually all it does is it just checks based off of the username of the person doing the action. So when you do exclamation ticks, it goes to the back end and goes, oh, Frosty did this. Or whenever it records, it was like, oh, this goes to Frosty, or Frosty won this. So if your name's the same, I am having to tweak things over in StreamerBot because Kick uses user and not username with the triggers, so that I'm modulating that over. But yeah, it'll be the same. You should be good. Yo, what's up, Soph? Soph, thank you for the check-in. You what? I'm come January 2026 moving over to Kick and leaving Twitch. Good day indeed. Good day indeed.
I just loot goblin. I seen somebody drop something on the ground. I was like, ooh, shiny, grab it.
Piece of candy.
How the games? Games? We are just grinding today. You know, anyone who wants to jump on in, we are grinding. We are doing helps. You know, that type of thing. So we just been running pits. Yeah. We had Time in here grabbing some XP. We've got Lag in here hanging out. We've got Cran in here hanging out. I mean, I'm just farming for gear, so might as well help out. Your username is already set. Rigged. But yeah, pretty much the proposed idea for the migration system is on the Kick side, you'll hit the redeem and you will, type in your Twitch name. When you type in your Twitch name, it'll send the Twitch user a DM going, hey, so-and-so from, this is trying to migrate your ticks and swap the name over. And all you got to do is hit like yes or no and send it back. And when you hit yes, it'll swap your name in the back end of the TIX log. I've got like almost 7,000 names in the TIX log, guys, so I need an easy approach instead of having people going, can you do it for me? Can you do it for me? Nope, I'm just gonna be like, do this. It also adds, a verification system to make sure that, the person who TIX they belong to is you at the same time. I always have to think of ways to try and thwart these scammers, because since day one, guys, since the first Xbox raffle, guys, we've had people trying to steal your guys' shit. Like creating... They've pretty much stopped now, but for a while there at first, it got bad. They would create like new accounts, and all different types of stuff to try and like trick me and stuff like that, and catch it and giggle my ass off and fuck with them. Ooh, you're waiting for your new job network to call you? Okay, so I have to ask, what job network? What is that? It's a term I'm not used to. Probably something to do with, like, you know, Central Australia and that mess type stuff. Think your in-game dog is broken? My husky has not dug a single hole. Dude, yes. If it hasn't dug a hole, it's broken. Huskies dig. This is why in parts of my yard, I actually have steel mesh that, you know, have been covered up with dirt, so they can try and dig. They can only get about a half an inch before they can't dig any further. It's not available yet, Frosty. I'm still coding everything over and stuff like that. There's a couple things that are actually technically live, but not. On top of it, because of how the viewer lists are handled and stuff like that, you have to stay active in chat every 30 minutes to be able to get your ticks and stuff like that every you know, accrual rate. Otherwise, it's just how they handle the APIs and stuff like that, and the lack of and that type of thing. So. Yeah, scammers are annoying. They're super fucking annoying. Oh, that's cool, Soph. We need more like things that like help people get stuff, especially nowadays. Like, the old systems, I feel like, don't work as well, or they're broken, or, you know, insert reason A, B, Z, 12, you know. It usually comes from, in my opinion, what I have seen, because people, like, abuse the systems, or, you know, didn't practice integrity, those types of things. So people are tired of having to deal with, you know, for lack of a better term, shitters and stuff like that, and these shitters who, like, can't actually do the job, or, you know, have abused the systems and stuff like that, and it takes away from people that actually need it. But I feel like we need more of these systems to actually help, you know, guide and get people to the positions and places they need. It'd be great if they actually did I mean, there's that, unfortunately. That's always bad too. That's another bad thing about some of these systems. Witcher.
For it, but they got rid of that program. You know, the people you call shitters. you know that one program that Mr. Musk abolished. No politics speak, but it just popped into my head. I forget what it's called.
There's a couple things that Musk abolished. And there's still things that being people. Are you talking? Wait, no. Which? Do you know the name of the program?
It's not off the top of my head. It's you know, the one where, you know, they hired people to fill the gap. You know, that program.
Wait, are you talking about like the old school affirmative action that got rebranded to DEI?
Yes.
Yes, that shit was horrible. Okay, I mean, I don't necessarily find that political as much as, you know, anytime you hire anyone for something that doesn't go with the position or the job, you're effectively hiring failure.
Yeah, the shitters.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, yeah, you realistically are, and it didn't affect my father-in-law's business. I didn't get to his level, but like having to make sure, you know, people on, say, your board of directors are of certain, you know, race, ethnicity, culture, gender, whatever have you, just because to make sure that that's a balance is bad. If you're hiring people that aren't qualified to do the job for any reason whatsoever, we even had that in the military, and I did it start of time training on it. And I found out that you could be rated the #1 NCO for the centralized promotion board. You could be rated #1, the highest, right? The next person could be miles away from you. But after they do rack and stack at, you know, HRC and stuff like that, they would take into consideration, be like, oh, well, we need to make sure that we have, you know, X amount of female sergeants or X amount of, you know, whatever identifiers and stuff like that. And, that's bad because you are promoting people that aren't the best capable or the best person for the job. And it doesn't matter your sex. It doesn't matter what paint job you have on. Why? Because you're a human and you have to be able to do the job to a standard. If you can't do the job to the standard, then what are you doing there? It comes down to also the PT thing when like we're looking at, removing the gender parts of it. Like if you want to be a soldier and you want to be in a combat role, you have to fight this one soldier PT test. I don't give a shit how old you are. I don't give a shit what's between your legs. I will serve with you. I will kick ass and take names with you as long as you can meet the requirements. I will follow your ass to Valhalla. I don't give a shit if you want to fucking put on if your name's John and you put a skirt on the weekends. I don't give a shit. I'll drink beers with you. I don't care. As long as you can do your job and stuff like that, cover my 6 and whatnot without complaint. Let's fucking roll. That's how I am.
Yeah, John.
No, you weren't supposed to tell people that. I told you that in confidence. If G.I. Jane can do it, so can you! I mean, to be honest, no. There's no way. She didn't have enough meat on her bones to do any of that shit. Like, I get it. In theory, yes. In actual, I know it's a movie, okay? But, looking at her and her size, yeah, no. We had people like that in the military. You know what happened? They got the short end of the stick more time than not. Because separate PT tests, and it was in WLC. This one female scored really, really high on her PT test. And, Lucifer, thank you for dropping the lead bomb of ticks on chat. And she scored higher than any male possibly could. Well, you gotta think of it this way. A male to get 100 on their PT test, say 16 minutes. A female, 22 minutes. Now, when they start doing extended scales, it starts moving up from there. Now, a male has to do, say, 70 push-ups. A female has to do 25. So, this female, she thought she was all badass, and WLC, she was gonna get the accommodations for an X, Y, and Z. Yeah, she got that for getting the best PT test in Warrior Leadership course. However, she also got stuck with the only 240 Bravo for all 8 weeks. She had to carry it around. And with that thing, it probably weighed 2/3 her body weight. And she fucking hated life the whole time. So it's like, you want to take that from people because of that type of stuff, and you want to be cocky about it? Fine. You'll be cocky while carrying that. Because you just proved that, you want to be this, you want to be that. Fine. You're going to pull your weight. Me and my wife, she was a staff sergeant, E6 in the military, guys. And she'll agree with me. We and her even have discussions about this. Like, she's like, there's no way in hell, babe, that, if you went down, like, and you had your stuff, that I could carry you 100 meters and get out. There's no way I could do that. Gotta tell you something, guys. You should be able to do that. That is a soldier standard. He was in and an ad, and I came back to the legs.
Me and Mrs. Cran talk about this all the fucking time. Because she wanted to, but there was just so many circumstances that just kind of like, no.
Mm-hmm. And you get...
She always asks me, she always says, well, what do you think about it? I said, listen, like, just like pretty much the whole spiel you just went through. If you can fucking do the job, do the fucking job.
Exactly. I don't give a shit, like...
But be able to do the job as the same standard across the board.
Uh-huh. There should only be one standard, a soldier standard. There should only be one standard, a firefighter standard, a police officer standard. Whatever job you're doing, there should be one standard, a mechanic standard, a data entry standard, a receptionist standard, whatever the fuck it is, one standard. We also teach combatives in Army. Yeah, it's a part of it's the combatives is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is a good chunk of it. The Marines have a much better combative structure with their Krav Maga, to be honest. Like, any of the fighting styles that are actually developed to destroy your opponent instead of like finagle them in such a way until reinforcements come is a much better standard for a warfighter, in my opinion, on so many levels. Like,
Oh god, yeah, that shit's brutal.
yeah. Well, like, growing up, I did wrestling and I did Muay Thai. So going into the military combatives, when they did combatives with me, they're like, all right, come here, private. Let's see what you... Oh my god! And then, like, when we started doing like marginal hitting and stuff like that, I started using my elbows and my knees, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Don't you know how to use these as tools? Oh, that was some fun stuff. Lucifer, how are things? Things are good, man. Things are good. You know, another day, you know, still above ground. Family's doing good. I can't complain. How about you, man? It is Lucy. By the way, if anyone ever wants to come into the Get Good Squad and to chat and hang out, you are all more than welcome. You don't necessarily have to come in and play the game that we're playing. That's why I keep it pretty open and stuff like that. Once you get that GGS roll, you can jump in anytime, guys. If you need to go to a situation where I'm going up to the cons den more frequently, well, then there's that. But you guys have all been like really respectful, and I really appreciate it and stuff like that. And anyone and everyone is more than welcome, guys. If you're curious what I'm talking about, in the chat right there, there is the Get Good Squad link right there for the Discord. And once you join and stuff like that, and you ever want to chat, first I'll, you know, usually be in the hangout and stuff like that. If I'm streaming live, we're always in the Get Good Squad. And then I'll pull you up, and if you're respectful and cool and stuff like that, I'll just give you the role. You can jump in anytime. Was a Monday from hell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can't wait for 5 days off for Thanksgiving. I bet, man. Is everything going good though? Like, you know, I'll ask this: the wife doing good? The car stuff? You know, the last we really talked, you were really taking up that management mantle at the business and stuff like that. And your kick account has been made. Let's go, Frosty. Let's go. Oh, and the Frosty Husky has followed. Thank you so much for the Frosty. I like that. I really enjoy like some of the old language and stuff, by the way, guys. Like we say with like the, that type of stuff. Thou. Just sounds better in my head. Did I get rid of the Bonita redeem? Hold on a second. Oh shit, I did. Yeah, that's right. All right, so I limited a bunch of the redeems to like that would explain why a lot of the redeems aren't actually being played. Yeah, so we removed a bunch of the redeems so you guys can start getting a feel of what the redeems are going to be like when we transition over.
He's grooming us.
All right, so Soph, if that's the case, if you don't want people to or see. Oh, so you don't want people to take your name. Gotcha. All right, took me a second to read that one. Yeah, I heard something. I think Dragon might be following over eventually, too. Frosty, thank you for the lead bomb of TIX. And, where'd that go? I can't see it. I can't see it. That's rigged. That's rigged. And, the Crane Eater wants everyone to know, ladies and gentlemen, the shortest war ever didn't get a trophy. The more you know. Brought to you by Crane Eater, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the funny shit right there.
Transition over? Yes. So, we come 2026, the beginning of 2026, we are going to be completely transitioning from Twitch to Kick. And this Twitch will be going for us the way of the Buffalo. So you nuked yourself from Peeps Discords? Fair enough, fair enough. We're okay. The lawsuits are a headache, but hopefully you'll be worth it in the end. They should be. They really, really should be.
Grizzly, what's up, my friend?
So, thank you for the follow.
Barrel shells are blowing up trying to kill me, Con.
It happens.
I gotta give lag something to do, so I went up there and got a guy and I'm bringing him back to lag.
I scared him off.
Yep.
Yo, Potato, thank you for the follow. That's working over. I need to change that font. Potato came out of he stretched a little outside of the bounds on that one.
Nice. Nice.
See, not much. You've been working on a redeem that plays 1 out of 32 insults for people to use when you fail. Ooh. Is it like what kind of trigger does it have?
Your monkey missed.
Yo, Motley Mike, what is up? Not much, just, you know, slaying out, grinding out, hanging out with you guys. You know, the usual. Giving out ticks, you know. Getting ready for our next raffle. Getting ready for the kick transition. Oh yeah, you had to agree to the rules and regulations. Yeah, you know, I noticed that at one point too. Like, something happened, it didn't pop up and I couldn't chat, and then it popped up again. You plan to have it a channel point redeem? Gotcha. So it'd be like, you know, exclamation hug or exclamation kick, kiss, love, ooh ooh, but tied to a channel point redeem instead. Gotcha.
So, exclamation ooh woo.
Yes.
Does that sing a song?
Sure. See what happens.
I gotta do it now.
I have to go through and cross over a lot of those over to, on the kick side, which isn't too hard. It's more of like the tick spot stuff that is more of a pain.
That's funny.
That's interesting. I gotta figure out why it didn't show me the command and why it didn't show me the response. Interesting. There's a filter on that chat.
It said ooh woo's their own ego and the chat goes wild.
I think I have about like 20 or 30 different sayings for each one of those. But yeah, Colonel, yeah, anytime I can, I'll definitely give you some aid on the streamer of the bots. I think that you're going to be doing the whole, you might do the whole crossover thing. I might look at, make sure you get all the kick assets too. I'm actually also looking at not really pushing TixBot out very much, but like the people that have it and stuff like that, working with them in case they want it and they want to expand upon it or that type of stuff. It's a lot of work on me, guys, to maintain, and I feel like there'd be too much pressure. And people go like, why haven't you fixed it? Why are you doing? Look at Jesus Christ. I can only do as much as I can. I wish there was an option in OBS for videos that are set to source to hidden when it's done playing. So Grizzly, here's what I did with that. All right, I can just show you real quick. You know, we got time. I can show you how I did those on my end. Where are those at? Those are commands. Those are all, where are those? Brain's not braining very well. Oh, redeems. Okay. I didn't have it expanded. That's why. So yeah, what I do with that one, like with the Bonita, is you tell it to play it, and then you put a delay on it. So then you have it a delay for like however long the video is, plus a couple seconds, and then you have it turn it off, and then I did another delay. So it would turn it off, turn it on to play it, delay while it's doing it, and then when it's done, turn it off and wait a second, and then go to the next one. And then I created a queue for overlay, so it's not interfering with anything else. Salad, thank you for hanging out. Again, thank you for the follow over there. Just make the source visible, then hidden with 2 different sub actions.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that, Grizzly, I think that's, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that's pretty much like what you have going on, or the ideas that you were going off there, Grizzly. Grizzly's got some pretty cool like shit going on the stream about, by the way, guys. He's got like this whole like fighting game that he's got. That's actually really fucking cool. He did his own like pixel art for it and stuff like that. It's like, it looks like a fucking turn-based, an old school turn-based game. I mean, you don't get the choices when you're fighting, from my understanding. It just kind of goes along, and everyone gets everything gets a turn back and forth, and your character gets to level up. And when they level up, they change forms and stuff like. It's really fucking like really on point.
I took one look at StreamerBot and said, does not compute.
It's a lot more intimidating than it actually is. The newer version is a lot easier to look at too. I don't like where they put a couple things, but it is what it is. Alright.
Love of my life for the weekend. And tell you pissed at me. Oh, Jesus fucking mercy and Christ almighty. And I can't feel my back anymore.
Evan, please, Nikolai.
I hate this so much. Oh my god, it's so fucking cold.
Well, we know where the beer bottle.
Oh, gotcha. So for each individual. So when I did something like that, Grizzly, is like for the friendship one, I actually have it like as like 4 different ones. Well, I have 5 different actions in there. The True Friends main one does like, it picks a number between like 1 and 4. And then depending on that one, it will then go and play the other action. But yeah, you could do the FLs and stuff like that. It's just a lot of like redundant manual coding and stuff like that. But yeah, you could do it. You can do it the FLs and stuff like that. In the end, like when you're doing that type of stuff, it's gonna be redundant. But once you got it set it up, it will work like a charm. What did I do, Kilton? What did I do? Yep, he's just swinging away. He's just swinging away.
Get my. Now you don't get to control anymore.
Is this the game we want to play, little boy?
No.
Where are the rest of these guys? Should have been able to clear this whole entire area, and they should have had these guys up to do it. No!
I'm getting ready to go do it.
Oh, where'd he go? Over there. Ding! I feel like amulets have just been like trash to drop today. The other day we had like a shit ton of them, and none were good. None were good at all. I think that'll be a good stopping point today, guys. 1, I'm at a liquid. 2, I'm really tired. 3, we're already past our normally like scheduled time, guys. I'm gonna try and like get back to like that normal time skis, okay? Wife has been working a lot too, but there's that. Yo, what's up, Shield? How you doing today? Yeah, so I'm trying to scale everything and start getting things ready more for how things are going to be when we transfer over to Kick and stuff like that. And so I can only have so many redeems. So I removed a bunch of them just so we can have those, so people get more used to that and that type of system. And then eventually we're gonna get back to the old redeems, but they're gonna be like, you know, they're gonna be like in and out, like secret menu in a way. There'll be like exclamation codes and stuff like that that you can use to trigger those. Oh, thank you, Rish. It'll be back and around. It'll be more like probably like a exclamation bonita down the road, like, and then like, well, like exclamation nut and stuff like that. Oh, we've got an incoming raid, ladies and gentlemen. We have got a rock raid. Holy shit, welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know, I am Conflict, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things. To include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and headsets. Oh my! Rock coming in with 8 bazillion viewers. Let's fucking go, my dude. Rock, how was the stream? Tell us all about it. Dude, what is up? What is up, my dude? Guys, there should be a heart on top of stream, by the way, on the Twitch side. If you're not familiar with it, if it's empty, do us a favor, click on that, give Rock a follow. The next time he goes live, check him out. He is an outstanding individual, ladies and gentlemen, an outstanding individual. And not just because you rated me, but because he's legitimately an outstanding individual. Rock, how was the stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Oh, appreciate it, Earth. Appreciate it. Pink Dot, hey, how you doing, Pink? We were just looking at, we're calling it. This guy's coming in with all of the raids. All of the raids. Whoa. Oh. And Miss Crane dropping the leap bomb of TIX on chat. Yeah. Never mind. We've started carpet bombing. We have started the carpet bombing. The Pink Dot is following suit with another leap bomb of TIX on chat. All the love, guys. All the love. Where is the man, the myth, the legend that is Rock? I swear, if Rob people in with ads, I'm gonna be pissed. Why? Because that is supposed to be turned off. That is not supposed to be a thing. That's not supposed to be a thing at all. If it is, that's another reason why I'm saying goodbye to Twitch. 2026, guys. The beginning of 2026, after we do the PlayStation raffle, we are full frontally transferring over to Kick, guys. And the TIX spot, the prizes, everything will be held over there. No worries, Rock. Let's fucking go, dude. Welcome on in and thank you for the raid. Like always, if you have the raid and run, I get it. Things happen. I'm about to do the same myself. The perfect time. These things that happen, you raid someone, they're already talking about like leaving, they get raided, and then you feel obligated to keep going, but I'm tired. Oh, Frosty dropping another leap bomb of TIX on chat. Yeah, never mind. It's gonna. Yep. Fucking purple file all over the place. You do got to get going. No worries, brother. Exactly. 2 carpet bomb. Wait a second. Now we got Colonel dropping a leap bomb of TIX. More TIX on TIX, guys. If you're not aware of what these TIX are, everyone just got fucking go. All the love, Rock. All the love. So what I was gonna say, guys, those TIX are your entries into the damn Colonel. This guy's just dropping it like it's hot. Those are your entries, guys, in the raffles and stuff like that. So, the beginning of December, we'll have the PlayStation DualSense Edge remote, the one with the paddles. That'll be our next one. Then we'll have the December 25th Hour of Power stream. Yes, you heard that correct. The December 25th Hour of Power stream. It'll only be an hour long, guys. Only an hour long. And we'll be raffling off 2 of the XBOX ALLY X made by ROG, the new portable Xboxes. Yeah, we're going to have 2 of those raffle on the 25th. So get those TIX. And then January 1st, we will have the PlayStation 5 Pro for raffle. So guys, if you're into those types of things, those TIX are your entries. You get them by, hanging out, participating in chat, getting those leap bombs dropped on your face, activating those, playing the roulettes, but there's even more. There's even more, by Colonel. There's even more for you. There are going to be some shade. Jesus. This guy's insane. Hey, if you're moving or you want to use your points, no worries. They're your points. Use them however you want. And that's one thing, too, is, guys, you have a shit ton of channel points. Make sure you use them, because come 2026, probably my goal is the next stream after the PlayStation 5 Pro, just cutting that umbilical cord, and we'll be fully over there with TIX everything going there. So that means the channel points and that type of stuff won't transfer over. Your TIX will, if you have TIX, but that's separate than channel points. So you guys will continue to keep accruing that way. However, the changes will be on the back end. You won't be able to continuously get ticks by lurking. You'll have to be active in chat once every 30 minutes, i.e. dropping an emote, saying hey, saying get good con, putting in a random meme or joke, anything that keeps you active. It has to do with how they handle the back ends and stuff like that. I can't get access to a viewer list. I can't do that type of stuff, so I have to figure out another way to make the system still work in such a way that is similar and comparable given the limitations. It's like right now with Twitch we have 3 different variations of subs, and you do get different ticks accrual depending on which way you sub. Same with the donos. However, the kick site only has 1 sub, so it won't scale, but you will get put on the level that is the tier 2 for those individuals. On the kick side, donos will be handled in the 3 stages, 5, 15, 25 more higher. We'll put you in the different zones, that type of thing for cool. But guys, nowhere ever do you ever actually have to spend money. Hanging out, doing that type of thing will get you entries. It's just you have more skin in the game, you're gonna get more back, guys. It's just plain and simple, and all of the proceeds and all the money that comes in the stream goes 100% back to the stream, guys. That's why we did prizes every 3 months. We did prizes every 2 months. Now we're doing every month. And, I would love to really get up even higher to it. We're doing, a few every month of the big ticket stuff to empower gamers. That's my thing, is I want to empower gamers. That's why we have the Xbox Series X, the PlayStation 5 Pros, that type of stuff. So I'm giving you a good quality product that will last you for a minute. So you can game, you can hang out with your friends, you can do that type of thing, That's my goal. That's what I do. Let's see, you really need to post in the StreamerBot Discord because I have a good handful of sub actions that are supposed to make one video source visible, but it makes another one visible instead? That is interesting. That would be like that sounds like a StreamerBot like OBS like issue, like it's trying to call out a source and it's trying to call out a source in OBS, but it's calling out the wrong one. There seems to be like a desync somewhere in there. That sounds weird. Yes, always. I always try and give back, guys. It's always about paying it forward and giving back, in my opinion. Wait, what am I doing the PlayStation giveaway? That would be January 1st, guys. If you're curious about what prizes and when, everything is geared towards the beginning of the month. You can go to the About Me section here on Twitch. It should also be relatively updated on the Kick side. Conflicts.com has a bunch of information. Discord.gg/getgood. Go to the bottom. That stuff's always updated. And I need to go through and finish updating the events. Because they only allow you to do a year out, and I like to have them all in there. So I've started doing it, and I'll put the images more and more and that type of thing for when they all are. But 2026 is also going to be a bit different. So we're going to have the 3 individual console raffles, and then we'll have a peripheral one. So we'll still do the PlayStation raffle, we'll have the Nintendo Switch 2 raffle, we'll have the Xbox Series X raffle, but then we'll have the peripheral one. And that means that the individual can pick between an Elite 2 controller, custom one, an Elite 2 controller, a Conflicts Edition, and Nazaron, if you're choosing, or a PlayStation DualSense Edge controller, or you can opt for the SteelSeries Arctis Nova Elite headset. It's no longer Pro, they're now Elites. I keep trying to remember that. So that's how that one's going to go. And your ticks are your entries, guys. So all it takes is 1. But if you have a billion, that's a billion entries. So it's like playing the Powerball. Would you rather have 1 ticket or a billion tickets? Just saying. And we just call them ticks here. Because I'm weird like that. Also, Con currently has 0 chips. And I lost it, didn't I? I lost on that rule. Oh, let's go lag. Glad I could help out. Colonel, when is which one? When is the choose your peripheral? I thought, okay, shit. Right, so we're gonna do this together. Raffle info. So the beginning of March, July, and November. All right, my head's. I mean, I had to look it up. So yeah, I try and keep all the stuff up to date as much as possible. Like this one, I actually need to get rid of that one because that is no longer a thing. I do try and keep these updated whenever I can. But now it's updated. I like to have the links in here, so if you guys are curious, what is this? So you can click on it and go like, all right, what is this? You can come in and be like, oh, that's what this is. That type of thing. If you're curious as to like what the, the Conflicts Edition, Elite is. I'm going to update it too, guys, by the way. I think to change it around a little bit. Finish loading. It's been a minute since I've loaded this one. So this is the Conflicts Edition, guys. Conflicts powered. We have the Nintendo Switch 2. We don't know what next Christmas giveaway is going to be. Naturally, we decided that and come out with that by about August. And then, yeah, we've got like, I need to update the SteelSeries Nova Pro one because we'll be doing the Elites. And then if you guys are ever curious about the legalese, you need to contact me for inquiry, who we affiliate or have referrals with and stuff like that. The tip jar, naturally. Who's all won? This is the winners list. If you want to get your name on here, guys, that's all it takes. You got to win. This is everyone who's won a Conflicts raffle. To include, like you say, Zarndell, who gifted it to Ghostly Bells. I think I need to update this one because technically the Angry Cherry won this one and gifted this to Detox as well. So we have a couple of those. And then we actually have conflicts.com, guys. Conflicts.com, conflicts.live. Those are all actual like things. Okay. Yeah. Holy shit. We've got vision and vision and vision and vision. It gives you guys the ability to different avenues and stuff like that. You can get to the Discord, you can see like the past streams via YouTube, you can access, get access to my X account and stuff like that, and go over there, you can chat and hear on Twitch, which is this is gonna be modulated differently once the new system comes into play and stuff like that. So yeah, you got this link right here where you can just click on that, it takes you here. So there's that. You don't want access to your no X as in X.com. Jeez. All right, guys. I don't got anything else for you guys. We're gonna call it there. The wife is actually done with work and looks out, which is cool. It was perfect timing when we were calling it anyway. So win on win on win. Also, guys, like I said, if you guys ever want to, like right here, like the Get Good Squad and stuff like that right here, this is where we hang out and stuff like that. During the day before streaming, I'll hang out here in the Hangout. It's a place where 81 who's in the Discord can jump into once you've verified stuff. And I really try and pride myself on not having bots in here, which is actually fun. If you guys want to see something really cool, check this out. Once you're verified, you don't get to see this, but these are all bots. These are most likely all bots that only have access to themselves. They can't see you. Once you're verified in my server, they don't have access to see you. So they can't message you, but they get the chance to message the fuck out of each other and then me. I'm okay, I'll take that brunt of that. But ever so often, something does slip through, that type of thing, and they immediately get the ban hammer when someone goes, hey Con, so-and-so just, message me. But yeah, yeah. It's purgatory for you guys. So, all right, guys. With that being said, I'm gonna bid you guys adieu. You guys are all fucking awesome, and we'll catch you tomorrow for some more Tuesday shenanigans. I hope you guys had a great Monday. If it's already your Tuesday, let's fucking go. Just always make sure when it's Monday, guys, to always have your backup case of 37 pieces of flare, just so you don't have the case of the Mondays. All right, guys. Peace, love, and all the respects. Conflicts out.
Conflicts. Peace, love, respect. Watch, earn, win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect. Conflicts forever. This is the legacy, our anthem, our hymn. Legends are built when the lights grow dim. Peace, love, respect. Let the future begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Conflicts, peace, love, respect. Watch, earn, win.